What's up, man? You're still there? What's up? All right, that's working. Hey, I ain't feeling good. I stayed home today. Got a bad earache. You were doing some mowing around? Yeah, I stayed home from work today, dude. Tonight, got a woke up with a bad headache and a bad earache. So, plus I was late anyway. I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna stay home, get some rest. 12 hours beats the shit out of you. Not a spring chicken anymore. You were doing some mowing around. Well, I went on and I watched the game's video, and I figured out how to set my plan up the right way. I didn't have it set up right. It was working, but it wasn't right. I wasn't getting the maximum amount of material out of what I was digging. So that kind of pisses me off because I dug a shitload of shit, which means I probably dug twice as much than I should have had to. So I got it set up now the way that I want it to. I mean, there's no right or wrong way per se, but to be able to get the maximum out of what you're mining, there's a way you got to set it up. So I got it set up right. I'll show you guys when I go up there. Yeah, I'm just feeling like shit. I woke up late, talked to my boss, and told him, I said, look, I got a bad headache, got a bad earache to go along with it. I said, I'm just going to call it and just stay home. And he said, that's fine, just come in tomorrow. Ain't no big deal. They're there, they'll shut the machine down, let him do it tomorrow. It's all fucking. You don't feel good, you don't feel good, man. Body does what it wants to do. Okay, so you were doing some mowing around, William. What does that mean? Talk to me. What does that mean, my friend? What'd you find out? You were doing some mowing around, so that means you were looking for shit. So what'd you find out? What'd you find out, buddy? reason why Gold Rush is changing their name because they are trying to get away. Ah, and the plot thickens. Good for them. See, that was the whole thing. I heard like a year or two after that TV show came out, which was fucking phenomenal. Great show. Uh, I heard that there was a lot of problems between the two. Like the company that was footing the bill for the fucking equipment and all the bullshit, and then hiring the actual real life people to go do the shit. And I heard there was a lot of controversy and bullshit that went on between the Discovery Channel and the people that own Gold Rush. So that fucking kind of makes sense to me, man. That kind of makes sense to me that they want to get away from the Discovery Channel. I don't blame them. Okay, thank you. That makes some sense to me now. So maybe they are, well, maybe what it was then is that they are trying to push it in a different direction and fucking Discovery Channel's holding them back. Maybe that's what's going on. All right, good deal, dude. You did good. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for informing me of that. Duly noted. Yeah, I'm not busting on the game. I like Gold Rush. I play it. It's really good. I just think this is better. That's all. I think North Modding, I sent them a review when I got up. I think they knocked this out of the fucking ballpark. I really do. Yeah, I don't bust on none of the games that I have, dude. I love Farming Simulator. I really do. It's just, they're dropping the ball right now. And, I mean, as far as the farming, they're not. They got it nailed and cornered as far as the farming, but I don't think they're going to want, I don't think they want to get in anything else. Like the terraforming and all that shit. It's not their forte if you really think about it. So, I'm not busting their balls, man. It is what it is. I would like to see them get into doing some of this kind of shit on a lower level, but it's all right if they don't. If they don't want to get into doing this, then that's fine too. That's why they make other games. Like I said, it's not a farm. It's not a fucking mining digging game. Farming Simulator is not supposed to be mining and digging. Just like what he called was saying that he got pissed off when they added trees to it. It's supposed to be a farming game, not a fucking tree game. And he's right. You have never played what? Gold Rush? Oh, William, you gotta play Gold Rush. It's a good game, dude. It's almost exactly like this, but without the other ores. That's the only difference. There is no other ores. You got the overburden and the fucking gold. That's all you have. That's it. And rightfully so. It's a gold mining game. You're supposed to be just searching for gold. So like I said, I'm not knocking Gold Rush. Believe me, I'm not. And I'm not knocking Farm Simulator either. They don't want to go in that direction. That's not what they're about. They want to stick with the farming shit. I get it. That's their forte. That's why they fucking made the game. You know what I mean, bro? I'm not knocking them for it. You know, I did some thinking about what you said, bro. It makes sense. I'm not knocking the game for it. It's not their forte. It's not what the game's about. It's not called mining. It's not called terraforming. It's called Farm Simulator, and it's called that for a fucking reason. Because that's where they want to be, that's what they want to do, and that's what they want to specialize in it. So, I apologize to everybody for busting Farm Simulator's balls. I really do. I apologize for it. It's not their forte. It's not what they want to get into. FS Miner just was fucking around with doing his terraforming just to see if he could get it to work, just like he's doing now. He'd spent all these years with Farm Simulator, and now he's what's up, Snacks? And now he's messing around with Demolish and Build. FS Miner's doing stuff with Demolish and Build, and he's doing stuff with Construction Simulator. So I apologize to everybody about what I said about Farming Simulator. I'll take it back. It's their forte. It's what they want to do. It's not a mining game. It's not a terraforming mining game. You're not supposed to be doing that. So there you go. You want to go terraform and mine, you come play this. You don't play Farming Simulator. There it is. I can't get no more clearer than that. Kansas, I figured out my wash plant situation with the jaw crusher and shit. I had it all set up wrong. Yep. Farming Simulator is Farming Simulator. It's always going to be Farming Simulator, so I'm okay with it. That's their fucking forte. That's what they want to do. That's where they want to be. They don't want to be nowhere else. So, and if they did want to be somewhere else, and I'm not knocking them, they would have already been done doing it, because terraforming's been out for years. Matter of fact, the game itself had terraforming since it came out, where you can manipulate the ground. So, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, Giant Software. I'm sorry for knocking the game. You are not a fucking mining and digging game. I'm sorry. You are a farm simulating fucking game, which is what you specialize in. I apologize. All right? Everybody good now? Everybody happy? You want to dig and mine? Come play this. That's all I'm going to say. All right. So what I had to do, I had to revamp my shit because I went on to the game site and figure out how to set this shit up. So now we got the rock crusher in line making gravel. The jaw crusher, they said, absolutely does nothing right now unless, not the jaw crusher, the jawbone crusher, unless you don't have the this thing here, the fractioner in. Here's the fractioner right here, which gets you all your special ores. So I had it all set up fucking ass backwards, of course. So you want your sorter, then you want your wash plant for your gold, and that's it. For the gold end of it, that's all you need. You need the sorter, you need the wash plant, then it goes into a fucking bin. Then if you want the rock and all that other shit, you put the jaw crusher in here, you put the fractioner in here, you put the trommel here to sort it, and then I have it set up this way because I like seeing material and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. So the material, everything else is going to drop into here because I want it all in one bin. I'm tired of opening 9 fucking bins to get material. So this is the only thing I can come up with. So the top is everything else. It's going to fall out of the chute into the bin. The golden shit's going to come over here, fall out of the chute and into the bin. And then when they fall into the bin, so the other 2 materials fall in the bin. Now, this is just overflow. This bin here is just overflow because I had shit falling on the ground. So these 2 come out of here into this. Now, all 3 of them are combined. This is overflow. So now every fucking thing comes into one container. No opening 6 different fucking containers no more. Everything goes into one container now. It should be called Gold Mining Simulator because that's what you're doing. What's an April Fool's joke? A pancake what? A pancake baler? That's what they did? That's funny. Yeah, I stayed home tonight, guys. I'm not feeling good. I woke up with a bad headache. I had a fever, fucking earache. I still have it. I'm not feeling good. And I woke up an hour and a half late for work, and I just said, fuck it. I don't have my phone. They called my uncle in, and I called him back. My phone's getting worked on, so I don't have a telephone right now, so I couldn't even call out. They said they tried calling me and got no answer, so they called my uncle to make sure I was okay, and he beat on the door and fucking woke me up. So I called him back on his phone and told him, I said, yeah, my phone's getting worked on. I dropped that off this morning. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. It's just totally froze. I can't do nothing. It doesn't ring. You can't get into none of the apps. You can't do nothing. It just totally froze up. And the guy's asked me, he's like, well, did you drop it or so? I said, fuck no, I didn't do nothing. All I did was charge it, set my alarm, went to go to bed. Next thing I know, it's all fucked up. And that was 4 or 5 days ago. So I ain't had a phone, since right before the fucking holiday. And then I worked 12s, and I wasn't staying up just to go drop a fucking phone off. Plus, I had to work that next night anyway. So it does what? It literally shits out bale stack size of pancakes. Oh my god, that is pretty funny though. I'll give him props for that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so I used my uncle's phone. I called my work back, told him, fuck it. I'll be in tomorrow night. I'm just not feeling good. They said, okay. No big deal. Now, one thing I want to set up, I shouldn't be getting solid rock. That should be getting crushed. Solid rock should not be coming in here. So something's not right. That should be getting crushed through the crusher. I don't know why that's not. I hope this ain't fucking up. Yeah, solid rock should not be in there at all. That's the whole reason why. Oh, in Kansas, guess what I found out? So, here's the deal with this game, guys. Because I had to know. From what I'm seeing, Kansas, you can blow down real deep. I fucked around this morning. You know your plowshare bombs? You can go down 5 plowshare bombs deep. I did it this morning. Then you finally hit bottom. Here's the way that this is laid out. And the mountains are laid out differently. So, being on flat ground, which is what the guy said in the company video of this game, when you're on flat ground like this, you see that layer right there? See the light color? From the light color to the grass, that's all shit dirt. It's the same everywhere on flat ground. 20 to 50 feet down is your pay dirt. That's where all your minerals are, your pay dirt is, your diamonds, fucking silver, lithium, platinum, all that shit. That's from 20 to 50. Then after 50 feet down, that's why we hit rock down there. Then you get into your bedrock. And bedrock can go from 50 to 150 foot deep. All right. So, yeah, I took 4 of them plowshares, one right on top of another, not all at the same time. I blew a hole, jumped down, set another one, got out of the way, set another one, got out of the way, set another one. I blew 4 holes fucking deep, dude. You can go real deep with this. 4 is the farthest I went. From what I understand, you can go deeper. I was way down there, buddy. I was looking up and you could see the 4 rings. So I know it kept blasting down. Yep. So that's how this is set up. So from the grass down 20 feet is your shit dirt. 20 to 50. Let me see. I got it wrote down. Hold on. 20 feet ground, grass to 20 feet is dirt. 20 to 85 feet, 20 to 80 feet is your pay dirt. And then from 80 feet to 150 feet is your rock. That's how all the flat surfaces are laid out. Like here, this is all flat. When you get into the mountains, it's laid out a little bit differently, he said. He said it all depends. So, and I want to go see this hole that we blew because this is in the mountain. I want to see how this is laid out. And I guess with all your special ores, like the coal, the iron, and all that, you got to find the veins like this. But the whole natural ground is dirt, pay dirt, and rock. So you're going to get that everywhere. This is the shit you got to go find. The coal and the iron, which are the 2 main ingredients pretty much. Yep, this is laid out. Now the mountain's a little thinner. See how the mountain's thinner? You got that darker brown that's up top. See the darker brown up top where my little pointer is? That's all dirt. That's not 20 feet deep. And then the lighter color, that's all your pay dirt. And then here's your fucking rock. Now, if I take another plowshare, which I might, let's take another plowshare. We'll go down. I'm going to put it right on that center spot. Let's blow another fucking hole. And then it should be mostly all rock below that. Let's go see. I'm going to end up mining this out anyway because I'm going to need the rock to make gravel. He said they're going to expand more on the rock end of it. They didn't get that far yet. So it's going to be pretty interesting what all you can do with the rock. Right now you can get different minerals out of it, but for the most part you're just getting gravel and copper and shit. But it's okay. They're working on it. So let's go get another plowshare. And let's blow us another hoe. Shall we blow another hole, guys? Let's blow another hole. But what I want to do is I want to move it over here. I want it to go down, but I want it down on an angle. So you can go from one depth down to another one. So let's put it right here. That don't even look like it's on the ground. That's where I want it, right there. All right, guys, let's blow us another hole. Let's put another hole in the ground, shall we? All right. 5, 4, sound the sirens. 3, 2, 1, ignition. Holy shit, that's bright. Whew, that's bright, man. Holy smokes, is that bright. All right, now, let's go see what we got. Now you can see the hole we just blew. See it? There's the bowl. Now, when I did it this morning, see this ring? See this different height ring here? I was looking at 4 of them. So, yes, you can blast pretty deep in this game, dude. All right, now, this is going to be your rock quarry. This is where we're going to get all of our stone from. This is all stone, guys. Blasted rock. Now, You want to change this into, I forget what the hell it changes into. I'll show you. You want to change this blasted rock into your mineable rock. Actually, no, I think it is, and it's no, because there's got to be a way to turn it into, what do you call it? Hold on a sec, we'll figure it out. Maybe I have to use the different dynamite, TNT. There you go. Now that should have changed it from blasted rock. Nope, it's still blasted rock. Alright, so no matter if it's this color or that color, it's still coming up the same. I hope this game's acting right because it crashed on me earlier. I went to go set up a conveyor and it fucking crashed. Supposed to be the difference between blasted rock. No, that's right, because it's all blasted. It's not going to be crushed. Alright, so this is all your blasted rock, guys. So all that, so your light cover, see up there now, you don't have any, there's no dirt. So this is all your pay dirt. That light covers all your pay dirt. And then this is all your rock. So this is going to be our rock quarry. We're going to have to make our way down here and all that shit. But this is going to be our rock quarry, guys. This is where we're going to put all of our fucking stone out of. Alright? And then I want to go see what this vein is over here. Probably coal. Yep, more coal. Good shit. What do you say? What's that? That doesn't take your what? I can't see it because of that stupid little heart in there. I know, I'm so toxic. Thank you. Any account take your health down? What are you talking about? You needed something else to do. You got a weed whacker and a lawnmower? Okay. Don't mind the home thing. I'm using text to chat. You mean chat to text? You're talking to do the text messaging. I got to set that up for OBS. That has it too. The PlayStation has it too. The PlayStation's actually pretty cool. When you guys text, it would actually talk to me. It would actually voice it, which I think is pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna have to dig ourselves a road in. So my next objective now is get the money for a fucking dozer. So, all right, so this is gonna be our rock quarry, guys. Good shit. This is where we're gonna come get our coal and come get our stone. And now that I got the plant, supposedly I got the plant set up to get maximum material out of it. This is what they showed to set it up. This is how they showed. Actually, their version's a little bit more their version of this is more condensed than mine. But you know what? You can make it any damn way you choose, which is what I like about this game. You're not hell-bent to making it the way they want you to make it. You can build it, set it up any way you want. You can put the rock crusher first and all that shit. So, you could set this up any fucking way your little heart's desire. If you don't want them running in all the plants, you could separate them. You can make 3 different plants if you want to. You can make a bin where you just go into the the sorter, and then into the wash plant, and then right into a bin, and then you can hook it up where you can have just your jaw crusher into your fractioner into a bin, and then you can hook up another thing to do your other crusher with your fucking, and not have to set it all up at once. I like it like this, where it's all set up at once, and I'm getting all the material in one shot. This is how I like it. And this is how they recommend setting it up to get the maximum amount out of it. So that's what I did. And I can dig it. All right, let's get back to it. I want to get my shop built tonight. Get my shop built tonight, get my other shit done. Maybe even actually put a building around this so it's not just set up like riffraff bullshit out in the fucking woods. Actually put a half decent factory here. Yeah, you can build it any which way you want to build it, William. You don't have to do it the way that they say. Like I said, what I'm doing right now, the way that I have this plant set up right now, it's dividing up, it's taking all the materials and refining them, all three different plants into one is what it's doing. You don't have to do it this way. You can set up 3 different plants anywhere you want to if you want to. You could set up a plant just to do your dirt and your gold, and then set up another plant just to do your stone. Like if I wanted to, I could take the rock crushing shit out of here, take it over there, go put it in the fucking bowl, set up a chute, and just crush and fill the truck. And then bring it back over here, dump it into a storage bin so I can put it into processors. I hope that they start making buildings that you can connect this shit to so we don't have to fucking transfer it by hand. I hope. Now, what I didn't check is, because what I did notice, see this says equipment? This is for attachments. I'm just wondering if I build a building, and no, I'm not looking it up because I'm going to figure it out on my fucking own, the rest of this. There's got to be a way to attach all these to your shit so you don't have to physically put it in here by hand. So I'm dying to take one of these machines and see if this lights up and attach it to one of these bins. Like if I take this and set it on top, see if it attaches to it. See if that thing lights up. Because then basically what you want to do is you would want to sit your equipment right on top of these fucking bins. You follow? That's how you would want to do it. So that way the fucking material's going in it. But I don't know if it'll let you do that way. We're going to find out. Because there has to be a better way of putting the fucking material in the thing than just doing it all by hand. It's a fucking pain in the balls. See, it still didn't light up. Something has to be with this over here with equipment. Has to be. There's got to be something with it, and I really don't want to look it up. I really don't. I mean, I probably should, but or if somehow a conveyor belt hooks to it. I don't have none on me. They're put away in storage. Like you have to hook connected somehow to the bottom of a conveyor belt. I can't see them having this set up like this where you don't have this shit being automatically fed into it. You know what I mean? I can't see them setting them up, having this all set up that way. That you got to do it all by hand. So there has to be a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. Unless they didn't get that far yet, which they might not have. So for right now, this is the way we're going to do it. I'm stuck. Yeah, so right now this is the way we'll do it. To hell with it. Till I figure out how you can attach the actual material bins to these fucking equipment. There has to be a way. But then again, you never know. Once I build the floor, maybe that's what it's lacking. You need the fucking floor put down so you can attach the materials to it. I don't know yet. I didn't get that far. Maybe it has to be on like a floor in a building because I know some games are like that. Like basically what this is saying right now, the game is saying, okay, you got this is just sitting out on the grass. It's not connected to anything. So you have to physically put the material in it. But then once I put a fucking floor down and attach it all together, because you can lock shit together, just like my blocks are locked together. So once I put a floor down and attach it to the base end of this fucking thing, maybe that'll let this shit, when you see it, it'll let this be able to, with the equipment tab lit up. I don't know. I'm going to have to see. I'm going to have to figure that out as we go. So that's my objective. I want to start putting the steel floor down and see what we got. And I'm not using any of these special ores right now because I want to make different products with it. We got gravel now, we can make cement. Yeah, we need an ass ton of coal. We gotta go get some coal, man. I need a lot of coal right now. Yeah, so I'm hoping once I put a steel floor down, I'll be able to hook this equipment straight up and be able to, unless you have to use communications to do it, which could be too. So we'll see. I want to figure out as much of it on my own, guys. I know it might set me back, but I really don't care because I want to enjoy the fucking game. So I'd rather learn it on my own, to be honest with you. I really don't like looking shit up unless I'm stuck, because to me it takes the fun out of the game. You know what I mean? Look, cement's paying pretty good, man. $7 grand, that's cool. I can dig it. For gravel, fucking A, making some money out of gravel. We got a little lazy working. Alright. We need to start working on making the, where's my other machine to make, my floor shit. Where the fuck did that get to? Excuse me. And then here's my storage container to put stuff in. Here's my little cement mixer too. I think you can put the gravel in here to make that too. This is to make all my blocks. You put the cement and water. We got to get water yet. I got to figure that out yet too. That's with the Derrick. Alright, so I don't have it in here. I thought I had my other stuff in here. We don't need no more of this shit for right now, so I'm going to sell it so I can buy my other equipment. I don't need these extra pieces right now. I want to put my other stuff in here. This is what we're missing, these two. CNC cutter and that. How much am I short? What did it let me buy? Okay, just them two. Fuck the old Derrick for now. Fine. I can do that. These to make my plate anyway. Yeah, I can't wait to put a floor down and organize this shit. Fucking everything just sitting all over the place makes me insane. When I build an actual building. Alright, here's all my shit to build my building. I-beams and steel plate, and that should be what this thing makes. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to be splitting the steel up between the wear plate and this, so that way I can build my building pieces. Alright, let's get back to work. Enough fucking off. Break time's over. Break time's over. Back to work. Enough screwing around. I gotta move that fuel tank out here too. See how that little equipment tab's lit up? Because I'm near the equipment. That's what I'm saying. That has to be the same thing with them machines. They either need to be on it or near it. See, I got the truck is kissing it, so the equipment thing is there. See how this tab lights up? So there has to be a way to do this with this equipment. We'll figure it out. What's up, CFL? Happy Easter. I'm playing hooky today. I don't feel good. I woke up with a fucking migraine, eyes hurting, earache, the whole 9 yards. Probably the stupid weather. Fucking 60 to 70 degrees out in the middle of fucking winter. Now, global warming's not real, right? Sure it's not. And I got land in Florida dirt cheap. I just live in Pennsylvania because I feel like it. Alright, we need coal out the ass. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I figured out about that blasting and stuff. Oh, and I figured out too, when you go to build a tunnel, that's what you want all the steel mesh for too. That other thing, California can go into the ocean for all I care. The steel mesh, is for holding the ceilings up, so you can build shit to hold the ceilings up. The guy showed it on the games video. I didn't watch anybody else's shit. Except for what's his name in two? Something in two. He's the only one that I watched. Yeah, you can put supports up so this doesn't cave in. You gotta use the steel mesh shit. And then put supports along the sides. That's if you're in rock. I don't know what you do when it's just dirt above you. I gotta imagine it's gonna fall through the steel mesh. I gotta bring this truck back. Not loading this on a fucking hill. I said to him, I hope they add trains to this game to move the material. So William would be happy about that. I sent him a message. I said, I hope you add trains to this game so we can transport the material, because I really don't feel like going through tearing down the fucking plant, building it somewhere else, tearing it down, building it somewhere else, tearing it down, building it somewhere else. I don't want to go through that shit. I'd rather transport it. Especially now, I've already rebuilt mine fucking 4 times. I'm done with that too. The way it is now is the way it's staying. I don't care. Supposedly, the way that I have it set up, you're supposed to get your maximum amount of material out of it. And for right now, if I got a truck far away, oh well. I'm not tearing this plant down and setting it up all over hell. I ain't going through that. Fuck that. Set it and forget it. Haul to it. I don't feel like tearing it down and moving it all over the fucking place. I really don't. It's a pain in the ass. It's not a pain in the ass, it's just you gotta write down how you have it set up so you put it back together the right fucking way. Because let's be honest, you're not gonna remember every piece and how it goes back together unless you have it simplified like I do now. Like the way I have it now, I have it simplified. I know how it's got to go. Use your hopper, then your conveyor, then you put your fucking sorter in, then you put your wash pan in, then you put your jaw crusher in, then you put your fractioner in, then you put your the fuck is that thing called? Then you put your trommel in, and then the rest of all of it just goes in the bins. And after that, it's all bins. But I'm not trying to tear that down and put it back up 800 different times while I'm playing this. I'd rather have a train to haul the material or a truck and a trailer or whatever, leave the plant where it is. Just keep blasting holes and mining them out. Which is actually what they kind of do in real life. When you're gold mining, when you're doing gold mining, yeah, you're tearing down the facility and putting it back up. When you're doing mining like this, no, they don't tear the fucking buildings down and move. No, they don't. Not quarry buildings. They build the quarry, they build the buildings right near where the fucking material is, and they leave it. Matter of fact, I got 3 quarries within 100 miles of me. The buildings have been where they've been for fucking eons. They just buy ground somewhere else, and they go truck the material to the plant, as long as it's not too far away. If it's too far away, then they build another plant. that's what I'm going to do. When it gets to the point and it's too far away and there's no trains and no tractor trailers to haul it, no, I got this fucking dump truck, then I'll build a plant where it is. But I'm going to be pretty damn far away from here before I start doing that. I'm not trying to tear this plant down and set it up 900 fucking times every time I move. There's plenty of material here. Whenever I run out of coal and rock, then I'll just truck it in, that's all. Because that's the only material that you gotta go find. All the pay dirt, the regular dirt, the minerals, the silver, the platinum, the gold, that's everywhere, 20 feet down. The raw materials that you need, the coal and the iron, you need to go find them. They're in patches. They're not everywhere. So if all I gotta do is go find the coal and the iron, then I'm not moving the fucking plant. I can truck that shit. Yeah, I want to see them set up a fucking freight train, dude, where we can. You already got the hoppers. You already got the hoppers to fill the fucking freight train cars. That's what them things do right here. You'll see the material falling out of it. I can park a truck under it and load the trucks if I want to. See the material falling out? So all you got to do is go set up one of these right underneath the fucking gondola, which is what they're called, because I loaded them for 5 years when I first started out truck driving for a scrap guy. We had to load the train. I had to load train cars with a magnet machine with a fucking magnet machine into the gondoliers. I had to load the 20-foot tall gondola cars, train cars. That's what I was doing for a living, for the trash guy. So we can load that shit right into the train cars and fucking go. Just as easy as you're putting them in this, it's going into these containers. So that's what I'm hoping they get to that point. I hope they introduce trains into this. I know they're coming out with more trucks. More trucks is already in the works. Tractor trailers is already in the works for this game. I already know that. I looked it up. That's one of their next things on the list. So I'm all for it. Like I said, I'm going to build an ice factory and I'm not tearing it the fuck down. It's staying where it is. That's it. And if I got to drive this little dump truck 500 miles to bring the material to the plant, well, then fucking so be it. I'm not tearing it down and setting it back up 900 times. Screw that shit. Nope, and that's not real. That's not real life. Not when you're doing a quarry. Mining and doing a quarry is two different things. When you're doing a quarry like this, you don't move the plant don't get moved. You accommodate the plant doesn't accommodate you. That's not how that works. If you don't believe me, go look it up. They buy the land that has the material, they set up the plant so it's not sitting on the material, and the plant's right near it so they can use these big ukes to send the material to it. I got 2 quarries that's within 5 miles of me, and I got 2 more quarries that's about 20 to 50 miles from me. And I've been to every one of them when I used to drive trucks, so yes, I know. I actually drove a dump truck all the way around the fucking bowl to go get special boulders. This guy ordered special boulders, and they specially blasted them for us. They were made out of granite. The guy wanted it for his. He wanted 2 of them for his house. They were fucking huge, and he wanted 2 of them for. It was just for decoration, and the guy was a fucking millionaire. He wanted 2 of them for the front of his business, and he wanted 2 of them at the end of his driveway for his house. That's what he wanted. So my boss told me, take the fucking low bed, and go pick up the 4 stones. And that's what I did. And I drove that fucking thing all around the low bed all around that quarry. I couldn't only go so far. I couldn't go down into the bowl because of how the roads were. The low bed would bottom out. But I drove halfway down the bowl. I drove down to like the second level with the low bed. Then the guy came over with the loader. We loaded the rocks on. I fucking chained them down and we delivered them. That's it. What the fuck? My boss got paid fucking $5,000 to do the job. Who gives a shit? To go pick up 4 stones and deliver them and set them, and then put gravel and stone underneath them so they look placed right. Hell yeah, $5,000, fucking A. I'd do that all day long. And he knew the guy. It was the guy he went to high school with. You know how them millionaire business owners are, man. They all rub noses with each other. They all know each other. That's just like Bruce Goodwin. Bruce Goodman around here was one of my boss's really good friends, still is. And what Bruce Goodman does, he's a smart fucking businessman. He goes around and buys properties and he sets up industrial shit. Office buildings, whatever, strip malls, whatever you have you. And they pay him fucking rent. The guy's a fucking bazillionaire. He's got industrial properties all over the world. That's all he does. He owns strip malls. He owns office buildings. He owns whatever the fuck you want. He'll put it up and build it, and you rent it from him. That's all he does. And he hired my boss to do a lot of the groundwork, to dig in, to put the blacktop in, put the parking lots in, do all the demo work for shit that had to be tore down. We did a lot of work for Goodman, especially at his house. When he put the addition on his house on the swimming pool, we dug for the swimming pool. We dug for all the piping. We dug for him to put the fucking the marble patio in. Yeah, that's what kind of money this guy's got. Yo, Kansas, it would make you fucking sick. He's got a carport and a woodworking garage, right? Guess this will blow your mind, and this is no bullshit. I wouldn't lie to you people. Guess what was sitting outside? And now, mind you, his house had a 4-car garage attached to it, okay? It was fucking huge. And his house is only 2 miles from me. I can go to his house right now. Cobblestone driveway we put in. Blacktop and cobblestones, which is expensive as fuck. Dude, he's got a $280,000 fucking Lamborghini sitting outside under his fucking carport with an inch of dust on it. I shit you not, dude. It's gray, black, and silver. He's got the license plate on it called The Only One. Yep. That's no bullshit. I wouldn't lie to you people. I wouldn't tell stories and lie to you. That's the fucking truth. He's got it sitting right underneath the carport, right next to his woodworking barn. No tarp on it or no nothing. It's got like 2-3 inches of fucking dust sitting on it. He probably hasn't drove it since he bought it. Yep, that's no bullshit. $280,000 just sitting there. I have no idea what year it is. I never asked him. There's certain shit you don't want to talk to them people about. They get offended. That's just how that goes. But I'll tell you what, for being a millionaire, my boss and Goodman, what do you call it? Very down to earth people. They weren't fucking snobbish. They didn't throw their fucking money around. They didn't live, put it to you this way, they really didn't live above their means. They didn't, put it to you this way, they didn't, even though they were millionaires, they didn't have nothing that they couldn't afford. You see what I'm saying? They never lived above their means. And both of them put a lot of money into their businesses and their livelihoods and put that first, which is what you're supposed to do. Whatever's making your money is where you're supposed to sink your money into. That's exactly what my old man did too. Most of my money that my old man made all the years that he ran his hydraulic business, he put back into the business. That's what you're supposed to do. Whatever's making you money, you want it, you got to keep it going. So them guys, even though they were millionaires, yeah, he might have a Lamborghini, but he never drove it. He bought his wife a nice fucking Mercedes SUV for her and the kids, and he just drove around in his, I don't even know what the fuck he was driving. The last time I saw him, he had a Mercedes too. So it ain't like they were driving around in $300,000 fucking cars, because they weren't. That Lamborghini was the only expensive car that I seen him had, and I think he had a Land Rover. That was it. That's what it was, a black Land Rover. That's what he drove around in. So yeah, they didn't live above their means. They didn't have nothing they couldn't afford. Yeah, I respect them guys, man. And that's just like my boss. Him and his wife, they didn't, and his kids, they didn't live above their means, dude. His house, my boss's house, was just like anybody else's house in a fucking neighborhood. Matter of fact, he lived in a residential neighborhood. You would never know that he was a construction business owner and a fucking millionaire. You would never know it. He lived in a 3-bedroom fucking house, right in a cul-de-sac. You would never know unless you personally knew him. So that's one thing I loved about them. They didn't let the money and all the shit go to their fucking head and act like assholes like most people do. They were still down to earth and real people. We had company picnics in his backyard and shit, or we did them at the shop, whichever way he wanted to do it. When it was summertime, it was nice out. We went to his house. We had a company picnic the one year at his house out in his backyard. I mean, there wasn't a lot of us. I mean, what the fuck? There was only like 50 of us. If that. I don't even think. Yeah, probably 50 employees total. Between the laborers, the operators, the foremen, and us truck drivers. They only had 6 truck drivers. Yeah, great company to work for. I just didn't. I'd still be there today. I didn't want to do the work anymore. I got tired of fucking driving. I got tired of being in the dump truck, and I got tired of moving equipment. I just don't want to do it no more. Do I know how to what? Hotwire. What's that? Well, to be fair, pounding the ground with a shovel thing isn't. Well, yeah, I know it's not. I should be leveling it out with a dozer. So buy me a dozer, Kansas. Give me $500,000 and buy me a dozer, will you? And I won't use the shovel no more. And yeah, it is. The shovel is realistic. I mean, maybe not in mining you wouldn't do it. But if you got a hole out in the fucking yard, you're using a shovel to level it out, ain't you? At least I do. So it's realistic to a point there, buddy. Nah, I know. I should be using the dozer, but what the fuck? I ain't got a dozer right now, so what do you want me to do? I don't have a $500,000 dozer, bro. What, how to hotwire his car? Yeah. Actually, he'd probably be happy if you stole it, because then he could turn it into the fucking insurance company. Because I'm sure that's covered. He wouldn't leave it sitting outside if it wasn't covered. And plus, you're not getting in his yard anyway. The fucking dogs would chew you to death. He's got Doberman pinchers and fucking pit bulls out there, so good luck getting in the yard trying to steal anything. I'll send you flowers in the hospital if you live. He's got 4 dogs, man. You ain't getting within fucking 50 feet of that house. Good luck to you. And it's all fenced in and it's all gated. So, good luck to you, bro. I'll give you the lockpick set. Let me know how you make out with that. them dogs are sweethearts, but if they don't know you, they're fucking nasty. Okay. Yeah, I know. You're young and you got the answers for everything. Everything sounds good on paper, William. Go ahead and go try it. See what happens to you. And don't think for 1 minute that he doesn't have security and cameras everywhere. So I don't know how far you really think you're going to get with a stolen Lamborghini. I don't think you're going to get very far, dude. You can go look this up. Every day that you leave your house, you're on camera within 50 to 100 fucking times, no matter where you go. So good luck with that. That's how they caught the assholes that robbed the fucking stupid kids that robbed my fucking neighbor's house right across the street. I caught them on camera for my cameras, and then the fucking traffic cameras got them too. And then the cops were smart. Once they figured out who they were, where they lived, they fucking tracked them and followed them because they knew they were going to rob again. They waited for them to go break into another fucking house 20 miles from here and caught them doing it. They're all in jail right now. The two dope addict kids and the girl that was with them. And then when they went into their fucking apartments, they found all the shit that they stole. And the shit from the pawn shops. So they're fucked. So you go ahead, dude. You ain't getting far. Like I said, every time you leave the house, you're on camera within 20 to 50 times every time you leave your house. So go ahead. I don't know how far you think you're going to get, bro. Hell, you go around my park next to me here, you're on camera fucking 15 times. They got cameras all over the fucking park, dude, for the township. And it's connected right to the police station. So, you ain't doing shit today without being seen, bro. Good luck. Yep. I wouldn't even think about stealing or doing anything like that today. You gotta be a fucking moron. Fucking cameras everywhere. And now today with technology, how small they make the fucking cameras, you won't even know you're being filmed. And actually, too, tranquilizer darts, don't you have to have a license to buy them? Don't you actually have to show that you're a fucking game warden and shit like that to be able to even buy trank darts? As far as that goes, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can just walk in Walmart and buy trank darts. I don't think that's how that works. I think you gotta have some kind of special permit or some shit to be able to even do that. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. It doesn't happen much, but I've been wrong before. I need to find out where this solid rock's coming from. Because whatever that's coming out of, that's got to be reprocessed. So I need to make a loop. We should not be getting solid rock out of there. But the only bitch is, I don't know where it's coming from, which one it's coming from. If I knew exactly which, I might have to put bins on these pipes just so I see where the solid rock's coming from, and then we can rerun it back through the fucking crusher. Because we should not be getting solid rock. It can't be coming through the wash plant. I know that. Because the only thing that comes out of that, I think, is just the gold and the dirt. That's it. So it's got to be coming out of the other one. So somehow, I got to make like a loop, probably off of that top, which I think that means everything else. We might have to move that hopper and have that dump back in there and have it run back through. That's probably where the fuck that's coming from. I'll guarantee it. Because I'm pretty sure with the trommel, all your special materials comes out of the bottom here. All comes out of here. And then your rock and your crushed rock and that other shit comes out of the top. I'm pretty damn sure. Let's go look. So I'm gonna have to flip this around here a little bit. Yeah, they said that there's really no, if you're using the fractioner, you really don't need this. Because they do the same thing. Actually, this does more. It separates the valuable ore. All this does is take the crushed rock and make it fucking gravel. That's all this does. But if you got the fractioner, you actually get more gravel than that does, the guy says. They're working on modifying this cone crusher right now to do other things. That's what he said. So, all right, what do we wanted to look at? The sorter's what we got up top. The trommel. Yeah, this is just a different type of drop trommel. So the high value ores up top, everything else is the bottom. Okay, so the bottom is what we want to do, not the top. Okay. All right. So we leave that dropping into them bins. Take this out. And go run a pipe and run that back through the whole fucking system again. So I could see if that's where the solid rock is coming from. So it runs back through that jaw crusher right there. Okay, no big deal. Let's go sell some shit so I can get some money. And then I know what I gotta do. We're gonna put a 90, we're gonna put a conveyor up top, conveyor over, and then we'll put a chute that's dropping right back down into here so it goes back into that rock crusher and gets crushed. We're going to recirculate it, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. It's fuck what it is. All right. Yeah, see the solid rock? We shouldn't be getting solid rock. That should be all crushed. So that's what I got to get straightened out here. That's definitely got to get crushed. No two ways about it. All right, now that we know how to split the materials, so we got iron, steel, iron, steel. Wait a minute. Wait a second. how's that making copper? It's not, there's no copper hooked up to it. There's no copper in there. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, it's taken, it took it out of my inventory. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck? All right, so maybe the rest of it's taking it out of the inventory too. Then I don't have to put it in. Maybe it just automatically pulls it out of the inventory. What the fuck do I know, guys? I'm learning. Let's see if it takes my iron out of there. No, I don't see it pulling it out. Well, I have plenty in here. It pulled the copper and the gold out of my fucking inventory. That's pretty cool. Okay, so you don't have to transfer it. So it does pull, it pulls it automatically out. That's pretty badass. Let's see. Well, I already got iron and shit in here now. Steel, because we need it. So we gotta make steel, iron, steel. Not one, dummy. Steel, iron, steel. Yeah, it is pulling out of my inventory, son of a bitch. It pulled the coal right out. Nice. So you don't have to, okay. But it's only going to pull out the material that you're making, so it's not going to pull out all of it. It only pulls out what you're making. Whatever you set it up to make, it'll pull out. Like, see the silver here? Watch, the silver and the aluminum will go. Watch. I won't put it in here, so look, I'm not putting it in the inventory. Now watch. See how it's kind of lit up? So, silver and aluminum, it pulled it right out of my inventory. See that? That's pretty cool. I didn't know it did that. But, like I said, it's only going to make whatever, it's only going to pull out enough material to make this. So actually, that's pretty cool. So if you fill that bar up, nice. Actually, I like that setup. You're only going to pull out of your inventory what the fuck you're going to use for each thing. So I dig it. That works. So now if I want to make steel, it's not going to let me because I don't have enough fucking no coal. So it won't pull it out of your inventory. I like that. So if I load the inventory up with my inventory up with a shitload of iron and a shitload of coal, I got to go set these up. I don't have to put the fucking material in here. It's automatically going to pull out of my inventory. That's pretty cool. I didn't know it did that. It automatically pulls out of here what you need to make that production. That's pretty fucking cool. Nice. I didn't know that. I do now. Alright, that works. So now I ain't got to fuck around putting material in there if I don't want to. Works for me. So now we want to go make our chain. And we got steel. Hit that. And boom. Steel's gone and it's already making it. It's already making the steel chain. Good deal. Alright, cool. I didn't know it did it. What the fuck do I know? I'm learning. Now gravel, the same thing. So see, we got 615 gravel and our rubies. Come over here. Your rubies are going, it's going to take it out of there, and the cement, it took out what it needed to make 100 cement. Now if I hit it again, it should take the rest. There you go. Now you only got 4 cement left. See that? Cool. So now I don't have to physically put the shit in there if I don't want to. Good deal. Alright, I didn't know that. Now I know. Live and learn. Pulls it right out of your fucking inventory. I didn't know it. That's why I was like, how the hell is this making this? And I didn't even fucking. I didn't even do nothing yet. I didn't put nothing in there yet. We got to get coal, man. A lot of loads of coal. So they should do the same thing. Well, I don't have anything in here. I need coal. All right, we're learning. I don't have enough to make the plate. All right. Alrighty, let's sell the rest of this shit, and let's set this conveyor up so we can go get material. Aluminum pays pretty good. Yeah, aluminum pays real nice. Lithium pays pretty good. Holy shit, we got 138 grand, boys. Wow. That was just selling raw material ingots. That wasn't even making product. That was just selling the fucking ingots. What do you mean you don't know how to drive? What's that about? How old are you again? I'm not being a dickhead, I'm asking you. What do you mean you don't know how to drive, buddy? You never went and got your license? Nobody showed you? No, my best friends were showing me how to drive when I was 15. He just got his license. My grandpa taught me how to drive. Yeah, I'm working on getting this set up so I don't have to fucking dick with it no more. I'm tired of dicking with this. Oh, okay. Nobody ever taught you how to drive? Seriously, bud? I'm not busting your balls. I'm fucking asking because I don't know. So don't take it the wrong way. I'm not being a dickhead. I'm just asking you. I know people that are in their 60s that never learned how to drive. I'm just asking. They just never got taught. I mean, which is okay. I don't give a fuck, but I'm just saying. If you never learned, you never learned. That's not your fault. What's that? My family doesn't want me to drive because of video games? What the fuck does video games got to do with it? What the hell's that got to do with you driving? I'm confused. What's video games got? Please explain that to me, bud. And I'm not being a dickhead, but please explain it. What the fuck does video games got to do with driving a fucking car? I'm confused. Please explain to me. And I'm not being an asshole to you. I really am fucking confused. I'm trying to figure out what one correlates with the other one and how. Can you explain that to me? I'm trying to understand the logic here. I'm not being a dick to you, bro. It's got to come out a little further. I need a little small piece. Small, short conveyor. So what the fuck does that got to do with real life? Are they fucking serious? I gotta have a talk with your mom. Put your mom on the phone. I gotta have a talk with her. You cannot not be with. You cannot be without fucking driving, William. You can't do it, dude. What are you gonna do when everybody's dead and gone, dude? What the fuck are you gonna do then? What are you gonna do? Call Uber your whole fucking life? I'm not busting your balls. On a serious fucking note, what are you gonna do? And God forbid if you're home and something happens to you and you can't get to a phone or whatever the fucking situation is, you gotta be able to have wheels, dude. Nah. Fuck that. Are you being serious or you please tell me you're fucking with me. He's gotta be kidding. He got us again. He's joking, Kansas. He's fucking with us. He's probably got a pickup truck sitting outside. Fucking joking with us. Alright, now I want to see if that crushed rock goes back in here. Yeah, it's an April Fool's joke. I know. He's full of shit. I don't buy it for a fucking minute, dude. No way he's 28 years old, ain't got a fucking license in a car. I don't fucking buy it. Nope, ain't buying it, son. Alright, I'm hoping that rock goes back in here. Not buying it. Go sell it somewhere else. Well, if that's the truth, then they don't think very highly of you at all, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. If they really think that you don't know the difference between real life and video games, there's a real bigger, serious fucking problem going on in your house. I'm gonna tell you now. Sorry. That's the truth. If they really honestly believe that you're going to drive in real life like you do on a fucking video game, you have serious fucking issues going on in your house, dude. Serious issues. Kansas, back me up. Am I wrong? If they think you're going to drive like that in real life, there's more going on than you're being told. Holy fuck. Sounds to me like a fucking excuse is what it sounds to me. I don't buy that for a fucking minute, man. All because of the way you drive on video games. Hell, if that was the case, they would have never gave me my CDL. My boss would have never let me drive around with $1.5 million of his fucking equipment every day for fucking 10 years. Nah, there's something else going on there, dude. It ain't got nothing to do with the video games. That's the smoke they're blowing up your ass. That's bullshit. I don't buy that for a fucking minute. One's got nothing to do with the other. That's basically saying that you can't separate fantasy and the real world. That's exactly what that says. And I know you're smarter than that. Am I wrong, Kansas? Back me up here, will you? They're telling him they don't want him driving because the way he drives on fucking video games, yeah, there's something deeper going on there. Way deeper. Way fucking deeper. My parents ever told me I wasn't allowed to drive, I would have ran the fuck away from home. Get the fuck out of here. How the fuck are you supposed to get a job and live if you ain't got a fucking car and drive, dude? What, are you gonna depend on them the rest of your fucking life? Okay, that's fine and good. What are you gonna do when they're all dead and gone and you got no family left? Like where I'm at now. I only got 4 members of my fucking family left. They're not gonna be here forever. What do you think I'm gonna do? Call my fucking brother who's got a wife and kid and $100,000 a year job and flies all over the fucking country to come take me to the fucking grocery store? Come on, man. You can't survive like that, dude. It's physically impossible. Unless you plan on taking Ubers and buses the rest of your life. I'm not busting your balls, dude. I'm just trying to bring you some realization here. Oh, well then that's what it is. You got shit going on there, dude. Fuck him. Don't let anybody talk down to you, William. You're a smart, bright kid, dude. We don't take that shit from fucking nobody. And shame on her for him allowing it to happen. Yeah, there's other shit going on there. Go get your fucking license, dude. Come out here to Pennsylvania. I'll teach you how to fucking drive. Ain't no big deal. Take my truck, I'll teach you. You know how many people I've taught how to drive? Shit. I taught half of my neighbors, half of these neighbor kids around here how to fucking drive. Taught Benny and Joey how to fucking drive, so did his dad. Couple of my ex-girlfriends, I taught them how to fucking drive. My best friend's sister, I taught her how to drive, how to get her fucking license. The other girl I was dating, her sister, I taught her how to fucking drive. Her sister, her younger sister. Come the fuck out here, dude. I'll teach you how to drive. Fuck that shit. Well, yeah, because he's a fucking bully. Yeah, you got deeper shit going on there. Don't let him blow that up. It's basically saying that you're not smart enough to distinguish the difference between the real road and video games. Get the fuck out of here. I know you're in Pennsylvania. I know where you are. Come the fuck down here. I'll teach you how to drive, dude. You ain't far from me. You're not even an hour away. I know exactly where you are. Fucking bullshit. Because of video games. That's a joke. My parents ever told me I wasn't allowed to get a license and drive, I would have fucking ran away from home. Fuck that shit. I don't think so. Now, if you got something wrong with you that disables you being able to drive, like people have handicaps and stuff, then I understand that. Then I understand they're looking out for your well-being and they don't want you getting hurt. That I understand. But to sit here and say that it's because of fucking video games, get the fuck out of my face. That's bullshit. I don't give a fuck what anybody tells you. Video games, my ass. I think I fucked up. This is just going to keep going around and around. I might have to put a splitter up there into the storage bin. Yeah, this ain't going to work. It's just going to keep going around and around. I forgot about that. Well, at least I know the plant's working right. Yep. My grandpa pretty much taught me how to drive when I had to go to summer school one year. Stick shift. Ford F-150 6-cylinder fucking 3-speed with overdrive. That's how I learned how to fucking drive. I learned in one summer. He started me out. We would leave the house. He'd teach me how to back out of the driveway. All right. Get in the passenger seat, take you to school. That whole week, all I did was back out and pull into the driveway. The next week, he let me drive halfway to fucking summer school. Pull over, okay. The next week, I was driving all the way to summer school. Then, once I was driving to summer school, he had me parking in the parking lot in between the lines. Backing up the hill, backing up the little hill in the parking lot, pulling up the hill in the parking lot, that kind of shit. Then once I got good with the parking and pulling in the parking spots and going up and down the hills, he had me driving home. Because driving home, he would take different ways. Some ways with hills, some ways that were flat. There was different ways we could come hill. Fucking summer school was like a half hour, 40 minutes from here. The high school I had to go to for summer school. So by the time I got done the 6 weeks of fucking summer school, I was driving to summer school, parking the truck, getting out, making sure it was in the lines and shit. He would check it. He would leave. When I got done summer school every day, he would let me drive home. And by the end of the summer, I was fucking driving. Fuck that shit, William. That's fucking abuse, dude. I don't give a fuck what anybody tells you. That's borderline fucking abuse. Sorry. That's the fucking truth. Fucking tell a kid he can't fucking drive because of fucking video games. Get the fuck. What kind of jerk off does that? Am I wrong, Kansas? If I'm out of line and I'm wrong, fucking tell me I'm fucking wrong, bro. I don't think so. I'm gonna tell a fucking kid he can't drive because of fucking video games. How the fuck is wrong with you? I know I'm losing my material right now. I don't care. Fucking upset that they're telling this fucking kid he can't drive because of video games. That's bullshit. It's a crock of shit. If I've ever heard one. Fucking ignorant. Well, then maybe that's why they don't want you to drive them, William. But it's not video games, like I said. If you have something wrong that you can't drive, or they fear, or they think that you're going to be, I don't know how to put it, that they're scared that you're going to get hurt or something's going to happen, then I understand. I get it. Okay? That's different. But you don't tell a fucking kid he can't drive because of fucking video games. The fuck? Tell them the truth. If you got a problem with your eyes, which a lot of people do, you're not the fucking only one. I wear glasses and shit, dude. I gotta have glasses all the time, especially since I'm diabetic. Okay? But you don't go telling a fucking kid he can't drive because of fucking video games. That's bullshit. Now, if you got stuff with your eyes, then okay, I understand that. I get it. They're looking out for you. They don't want you getting hurt. I understand that then. And that makes fucking sense. But you don't go telling a fucking kid he can't drive because of fucking video games. That's just fucking ignorant bullshit. Sorry. I don't know how else to put it to you, bro. I love you to death, William, but that's just fucking wrong, dude. On every fucking level, it's wrong. Kansas will tell you the same fucking thing. He'll agree with me, dude. You don't tell me, then tell him it's because of your eyesight. You don't tell him it's because fucking way he plays goddamn video games. Get the fuck out of my face. That's bullshit. It's fucking disrespectful and fucking ignorant in my eyes. Sorry. That's just how I feel. I'm so tired of fucking with this plan. I just want to mine. Just trying to straighten it out the way I want it here. Sorry, guys. William, I'm sorry. I'm not being ignorant to you, dude. I'm trying to look out for your well-being, man. It's not fucking right. Not to tell you that it's because of fucking video games. That's bullshit. If somebody ever told me that I'm fucked up because of video games or this and that or whatever, I'd be fucking pissed. They would have a fucking problem on their hands. I'll tell you that. Fucking video games ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It's something to keep you occupied, keep your mind busy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's keeping you out of trouble. Who gives a fuck? You ain't bothering nobody. You ain't hurting nobody. You guys hang out with me all night and play video games. We're not bothering nobody. We're not upsetting nobody. We're not pissing nobody off. We're not getting in trouble. There was this one time when my grandfather was drunk and he got me from Goodwill. When I worked, he let me drive down to the campsite. Okay. Well, how did you do driving then? What did your grandpop say? Did your grandpop say that you drove all right? Because if your grandpop was anything like my fucking grandpop, he told you if you did good or if you didn't. So if Pop told you you drove okay, then you drove okay. I think there's more going on there. There's more bullshit going on there. They're just using that as a fucking excuse, dude. I'm sorry. That's the truth. No, I'm not being toxic, Kansas. I'm just saying. There's more going. They're fucking lying to the kid. And it's not right. Give a fuck who they are. You sit here and tell him he can't drive because he's playing video games. Get the fuck. That's just an absurd that video games make people buy guns and go shoot up high schools. That's right along them fucking lines. Get the fuck. I I've been playing and owning fucking guns since I was a kid, listening to rock music, playing video games my whole fucking life. You don't see me shooting up a fucking high school. And I had bullies that used to pick on me and beat my ass when I was in high school. You still didn't see me going to high school and fucking shooting it the fuck up. Fuck out of here. Fucking morons. Take responsibility because you don't know how to raise your fucking kids. Let's get to the truth of the fucking matter. You dropped the ball as a fucking parent. That's why the kid shut up the fucking high school. Because you weren't doing your fucking job. You're out getting your ass pounded, cheating on your fucking husband. My God, he's so toxic. We can't stand it. He tells the truth. Run. Why, your grandmom should have been happy that you drove home because fucking your grandpa was drinking. I don't know, man. We need to have a family meeting, William. I'll be up next weekend. Fucking funny. They probably call the cops on me. As soon as I show up in the driveway, they call the cops on me. Yeah, I'm here to see William. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're that I know your voice. You're that asshole from the fucking internet that he watched. Call the cops. Get this fucking toxic maniac out of here. He's the one corrupting William. Get him the fuck out of here. He's a bad influence. There it is, Kansas. They probably call the cops on me. All because I'm trying to stick up for the fucking kid. Well, I'm not joking because it's not fucking right what they're telling him. So no, I'm not joking, not even a little bit. I'm not joking about this. This is fucking serious bullshit here. Now, if his eyesight's bad and they're scared of that, then okay, then you fucking tell the kid that. It's not his fault. But don't sit here and blame him and say that it's because of the way he drives on fucking video games that he's not allowed to get his license. That's fucking horse shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody tells you. That's just fucking wrong. That's borderline fucking abuse in my book. Tell the kid he's got, his eyesight's not that good and he really shouldn't be driving. That's what you tell him. You don't tell him because of fucking video games. No, I know, Kansas. I'm not saying nothing wrong about you joking. I get it. I'm just saying that pisses me off that they tell him it's because of how he drives on fucking video games. I don't buy it. That's bullshit. They're using that as a fucking excuse. If the kid can't see that well, then you tell him he can't see that well. You know what I mean? Well, sorry you go through that, buddy. I wish I could do something about it. They ain't gonna listen to me. They'll call me a maniac fucking idiot and have me arrested. Especially if I call them out on their fucking bullshit. I call them out on their bullshit, they'll really have me arrested. All you're doing is trying to make trouble. Get the fuck out of here. Call the cops. No, I'm not trying to defend the fucking kid because you're fucking lying to him. Tell him he's got bad eyes and they're scared that something's going to happen and they don't want him getting hurt or hurting somebody else. Tell him the fucking truth. Tell him it's because of video games. What the fuck's the matter with you? Fucking 50 years old, man. I've been playing video games fucking 3/4 of my life. I think I've maybe been in 3 fucking accidents in my whole life. And 2 of them weren't my fault. So get the fuck out of here. And you see me getting stuck with vehicles all the time. You know what I mean? I ain't the best driver in the world on video games. Yeah, it's not right, William. I'm sorry you got to go through that, buddy. I'd come help you with that, but they probably had me fucking arrested as soon as I showed up on your property, dude. I'd have got no problem teaching you how to drive right, man. But I don't think they would allow it. They'd probably have me locked the fuck up. Trying to say I was trying to fucking kidnap you or some dumb shit. There's no reason to watch the fucking news, dude. It's all depressing bullshit. Watch the news for what? I don't watch the news. I could care less. It's all the same old shit, and they only tell you what they want to tell you anyway. They don't never tell you the truth. Ask Trump. Trump will tell you. That's the reason why they fucking hate him, because he tells the fucking truth. That's why everybody's scared of him, because he tells the truth. He tells it the fucking way it is. And he ain't perfect. He's got his flaws. Trump's got his flaws. But I'll tell you what, the guy's a fucking businessman, and that's exactly what we need. This country's, I don't care what you say, this country's a fucking business. It's a fucking business. Just like every other country's a fucking business. You gotta make money to survive. Well, he's a damn good fucking businessman, I think. He didn't get to where he is not being a good businessman. Yeah, did he fuck over people? Sure he did. But show me one millionaire that didn't fuck somebody on their way to the top, and I'll show you somebody that's lying to you. Hell, even my millionaire boss told me that. I didn't always. He said I'm not proud of a lot of shit. He told me straight out, I'm not proud of a lot of shit that I did to get to where I'm at. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do to put food on the fucking table. He told me straight out that. And my old man told me that fucking years ago too, running his business. Sometimes you got to break a couple eggs to make a fucking omelet. Are you intentionally screwing people? No, you're not intentionally fucking screwing people, but there are business owners out there that don't give a fuck and will do that. But sometimes it just can't be fucking helped. And a lot of the times when you do that, you go to screw people, it ends up not working any fucking way. So, which is where Trump got in trouble with the shit with the hotels and stuff. It all backfired on him. So, yeah, they're all crooked. It ain't just him. And I'm sure if they sat down and actually asked him about it, he'd fucking tell them. He's not an honest businessman. He would probably fucking admit to it. All right, now let's see if we can get this to work the way I want it to. I hope so this time. I'm getting tired of fucking with this plant. Yeah, like I said, I'm sorry, William, that you're dealing with that, dude. It's fucking bullshit. I would just tell you flat out, look, it's close of your eyes, that's it. Which is understandable. It's not your fault. You can't help your eyes, man. It is what it is. No politics. Yep, you're absolutely right. Well, you got me and Kansas as your friends, buddy. That I can assure you. Right, Kansas? So you got two friends right here, dude. Don't worry about having friends. Friends come and go anyway. got two friends right here. William, so you got to worry about that. Right, Kansas? You got to worry about having friends, man. You got friends right here. If I did this right, hopefully that solid rock will quit dropping out of here. It'll eventually get crushed and go into that other bin is crushed stone, I'm hoping. Or you know what? I might connect it to the jaw crusher and just make gravel out of it if it don't. If it just keeps going around in fucking circles, I'll hook it up to the fucking jaw crusher. Fuck it. Who was spreading rumors about you? Fuck them guys, dude. You don't need it. They're talking bad about you, dude. You don't need to be around them. Fuck that. Yeah, if this doesn't crush this the way I want to, then I'm gonna fucking yeah. See, it's turning it into gravel. It's circulating it, guys. Look. So eventually, we shouldn't see anymore. It should stop. It should keep circulating that stone into gravel, and then we're all right. So this is working now. Eventually, that should quit circulating and dropping out of there once it circulates all of it. Yeah, once you see that barrel right there quit spinning, it should be done circulating. Okay, I think it worked, guys. Yep, there we go. So if we end up with solid rock, it'll circulate around and then it'll turn it into gravel. But actually, you know what? We don't have to do this way. Instead of making it go around through the thing, let's just put the other grinder in and make it into gravel. Fuck it. So that way it's not running the plant rampant. We'll just do that. I'll just put the other crusher in and make it into gravel. So it can't circulate around and it gets crushed. Let's just do that. Fuck it. We'll do it that way. Yeah, screw it. That's what we're going to do. And we'll see if that works. Leave this pipeline here for now. Because if not, I got to hook it back up if it don't work. Alright, this one's a solid piece out to here. Alright, take this one out. Alright. I want the mini straight in there. William, I wouldn't worry about it, bud. You got us. Fuck them. Let's put the chrome crusher in. I don't care what money this is costing. I just want this set up the right way. Alright, we're going to need a conveyor up. So let's take this one out because it's pretty tall. The crusher's pretty big. So actually, there is a use for that cone crusher then. Conveyor up. Alright, let's do the conveyor up. crusher to it, and then out the bottom here is going to make gravel. We'll turn that go the other way with it. Actually, we'll just come out this way with a 90 and put a bin. Fuck it. At least I'll have, hopefully this will be the last thing I gotta do to this fucking plant. So this will be set up like that. Been up like that. And then once I see it's working, I'll support it all. I'll get it all supported. Stick the fuel tank over here. Alright. And we might be able to take this chute out of here. We'll see. Let's see what this does, and that's going to be it. I got to get some more solid rock. Well, we'll go down and bring a load up and see what we got, guys. Your mom likes what you build? All right, cool. Yeah, that's why I stay home too. Kansas, why do you think I fucking stay home, dude? Fuck that. Go to work and stay home. Fuck it. I don't even go to the family shit anymore. I'm tired of that bullshit too. Alright, let's go get a load of crushed rock and let's see what we got. And hopefully I got this set up now the way I want it. It's not perfect, but fuck it. And here we are back to 3 containers again. That's alright, I don't care. As long as the fucking thing runs the way it's supposed to. Alright, we gotta work on getting money for a dozer. That is the objective. Need a dozer. I don't want a little shit one either. I want a good dozer. Now, you motherfucker. Oh my god. Only you would think of that. Now I'm stuck in the fucking dump truck. Are you serious? Only me, guys. I gotta get a dozer bad so I can flatten this damn ground out, man. Holy fuck. No, I'm not taking a loan. Don't even ask. I ain't doing it. Not putting up with that fucking bank cha-chang sings fucking shit all the time. Sound of them stealing the change out of my pockets. Yep. Never a dull moment when it comes to me, buddy. I'm trying to get the money so we can get a fucking dozer, dude. This is all shit that fell down from the ceiling. If I had money for the conveyors, I would run conveyors all the way down to this hole, but I ain't got the money for the fucking conveyors. So for right now, we gotta truck it out of here. My headache just finally went away. Fucking 4 hours later. 3 aspirin and 4 hours later. Still got an earache though. Put drops in it. Ah, shit. Kansas, what'd you say? It looks like a fucking penis that missed the hole. Oh my god, I gotta work on that tunnel entrance. I gotta work on that entrance. That's fucking funny. Let's see what we got now.
crushers over there running? Cool. That's right, that pipe's not hooked up anymore. Yep, you can hear the crusher running. Yep, she's running. Materials dropping out of the things over here. Nice. I got a cool little plant here. Yeah, well, that's the way it goes, boys. Now we shouldn't see any more solid rock. Solid rock should be done. It should just be gravel. Probably not going to get anything in this. Okay, we got gravel, coal. Fuck, I still see solid rock here. What the fuck, man? Maybe we run it all through this fucking crusher. Yeah, we might just do that. Just run it all through the crusher here. I'm still seeing solid rock. I don't get it though, because solid rock shouldn't get past that first fucking jaw crusher. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Solid and blasted rock should be the same thing, so it shouldn't be getting past this. I might have to set up another crusher. I mean, we can. Ain't no big deal. Yeah, I want the solid rock going. You can't do nothing with the solid rock. It's got to be crushed. And it should break down 1-for-1. Yeah, let's do that. Let's buy another crusher. Fucking A, we'll buy another crusher. We'll set them up in line right here. Nice, double crusher system. Well, what the fuck, if the first one doesn't bust it up, we'll get it, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll do the draw crusher right into the gravel crusher right in here, and then everything's being used. Nice. That's exactly what we're going to do. Fuck it. Yep. Alright, we got to get the money to buy another jaw crusher. And I'm hoping we're done. And I hope we're done with this happy horse shit. Yeah, it's still got solid rock, see it? Hopefully we're done with this happy horse shit. And I can actually just concentrate on running the plant. I'll get there. I gotta work out the bugs, which is what I'm doing right now, guys, so bear with me. Bear with me, we'll figure it out. I can't make none of any coal.
might have to buy all this shit back, but that's right. I need the money for right now. I don't care if I gotta buy it back. Alright, we want another jaw crusher. And then let's see what else I'm gonna need. Yep, because that's how that's got to set up. That's got to feed into that. And yes, it's going to be that high. Holy shit. Yes, sir. 2 conveyors up. Actually, you know what? I don't have to do it that way because I can do a conveyor up off the bottom of the jaw crusher. That's right. Like I did it before. Fuck, now I gotta figure out how the money to get up there. This ain't good. I don't care if it's a double setup. I really don't give a fuck. It's my plant. I'll set it up the way I want to set it up. That's it. That's all we need. Boom, boom, and done. I can dig it. That should be it. Now, what I want to do is, I want to move this storage container over here next to this. So where we're not running around all over fucking hell here. I'm going to have 2 storage containers. I'm going to make it so I'm not running all over hell to get to them. You know what I mean? Alright. Alright, what are we going to need? Going to need 3 of the straights. This fucking place is costing me a fortune. That might be too long. Yep, too long. Fuck. I need it 2 times straight. That's fine. I can live with that. Fuck it. That's it. I'm done playing with this shit. Hopefully. Let's go bring another load up here. Hopefully that's the last time I gotta modify this fucking place. I really hope, because I'm getting tired of doing it. Yeah, and these guys are expecting you to tear this down and set it back up whenever you fucking move. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not going through that. This fucking place is staying right where it is.
Especially going through all this to get it to work. If it works right, yeah, fuck you. I ain't moving nothing. I don't care. Unless I'm doing shit that's miles away, I ain't moving nothing. I don't know why I keep putting the material in here when I don't have to. Everything lights up that you have, and it automatically takes it down. Alright, that's it for that. That's right, I need steel, not iron, dummy. Nice. I built that little ramp right there to turn around. That's awesome, and it did work. Cool. Some things work out once in a while. Oh my god. Like a fucking bull. Oh my god. Kansas, you're a fucking asshole. Oh my god, I gotta blast another hole so it looks like two balls and a dick. My god. Oh, you're fucked up, dude. You're such a dick. I'm driving around and I looked at that and I saw that and I'm thinking it. I'm like, what the fuck? You're such an asshole. You're alright, CFL. Knock it off. We're all fucked up in our own way, dude. Relax. You're good. Yeah, you're fucked up, Kansas. Now, every time I drive down here, I'm gonna think that, you asshole. I gotta get a fucking dozer now so I can change this entrance. Look at this, I'm gonna laugh every time I come in and out of this fucking quarry hole now. You're something else. Every time I drive out of here now, I'm gonna fucking look at it and think that. You fucking asshole. No, didn't get nothing with Easter. Not even an Easter dinner. Not that I care. You just said what? Killed the Easter bunny? That's funny. That's you killing the Easter bunny. Remember to never to sign you up for kids' novels. You're definitely not writing any children's stories, CFL. I can tell you that. Because I'm not a half naked woman. That's why I left Twitch TV. That's the only people on there making money. Because I'm not a 20-year-old smoking hot female. That's why I left Twitch. That's what they want. That's the streamers they want. I couldn't get nobody to watch me. I'm not half fucking naked and got a smoking body. That's why I'm not on Twitch. That's the only people on there making money. Gotta be a half naked 20-year-old with a good body on there. Then you'll make some money on Twitch. Twitch is nothing more but soft porn now. That's the soft porn network now. Sports Illustrated bikini models. Can't play video games on Twitch no more. Nobody will watch you. You don't believe me? Go look. Go add up the numbers if you don't believe me. Like I did. 1.5 million people watching half-naked women versus 200,000 people watching video games. Go do the math. Yeah, I'm done with ditch. Ditch. I don't get on ditch anymore. I'm done with ditch. Ditch is not for video games. That's the soft porn channel now. You don't believe me? Go check it out for your fucking self if you don't believe me. Just go look at the numbers. Go look at the amount of people that's watching soft porn versus the people that are actually playing fucking video games. And tell me what you see the numbers tell you. Because last time I checked, there was, I think, 1.8 thousand fucking million people watching, 1.8 million people watching soft porn. And soft porn is just chatting and the other bullshit. And then it was not even, I think it was 228,000 were watching actually people playing fucking video games. You don't believe me? Go check it out for yourself. You don't have to be anything special to go check the numbers. Go check the numbers yourself. Just go click on the thing that shows video and content, and it'll show you the numbers, what's out there. And go tell me what you see. And then ask me again why I'm not on Twitch. And that was all the video games combined, guys. I calculated a list of 75 things to come up with my numbers. That was every video game that was being streamed versus just chatting and that other fucking bullshit that they call it. Because they're making money off of it, CFL. Twitch is making money off of it. That's why they're letting them do it. They're making money, man. You got to remember, when you're on Twitch, you lose 30 to 50% of your fucking revenue. They take it. So if they got half-naked women on there in bikinis that are making thousands of dollars a fucking month, well, sure, they're going to keep them. Because think about it. If you have one woman on there in a bikini, she's making $1,000 a month. Well, do the fucking math. For every $1,000, Twitch is getting $300 for doing absolutely fucking nothing but providing a connection to the internet, basically, is all they do. So are you going to get rid of your cash cows? Fuck no. They're going to let them do what they want. Outside of getting naked, they're letting them do what they want. They're in bikinis, got their asses to the cameras, got their titties to the cameras, and Twitch is allowing it. As long as they ain't doing nothing naked, Twitch don't give a fuck. They're making their money. That's why I'm not on there no more. That's the soft porn network. You want to watch video games? We're still getting Solid Rock, guys. What the fuck? We should not be getting Solid Rock. This should be crushing that down all in the gravel, and it's not. Well, I don't know. It's going to have to be ran back through, and I'm trying to not do it fucking manually. That's the point to this. What the fuck? No, it's going to have to circulate. We have to keep running it through all these crushers and circulating it. That's all we can fucking do. It's got to be circulated. That's the only way we got rid of it. And we didn't totally get rid of it then either. I don't want to deal with the Solid Rock and have to put it back through here again manually. That's why I'm doing this. I don't want to have to do what I'm doing right now. And the only thing you can do with the Solid Rock, you got to have it crushed. It's got to be crushed. Which is what the fuck that crusher's supposed to be fucking doing. See, now once you put it back through, it's making the gravel then. Because that's the only thing I put in the plant. So that's working. I just don't understand why the fuck so if that takes the blasted rock and all that, and that turning it into solid rock, one of these should be crushing the solid rock by the time it fucking gets here. You would think. Yeah, I don't want to keep dealing with this solid rock situation here. Fuck. It's 5 and 9 here. And Edmonton Oilers versus the St. Louis Blues. I'm going to take the St. Louis Blues to win that one, CFL. I'm taking the Blues, CFL. I used to be a big time hockey fan. Yeah, I'll take the Blues. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Yeah, fuck.
What, the cats? Yeah, they get like that. They go after each other, buddy. Cats are timid creatures. Half the time they're just playing now. They get bored, so they go after each other, especially if you got two of them. They go fuck with one another.
What do you say? Good cat fight? Yeah, I had cats when I was younger. Cats are alright. Cats are cool. Way easier to take care of than dogs, that's for sure. I've had them both. Cats pretty much take care of themselves, pretty much. No, you don't need those are an excavator. 5 pound, 5 gallon bucket and a shovel, Kansas. That's all you get, buddy. That and a garden hose. That's all you're allowed to have. Shovel, 5 gallon bucket, and a garden hose. That's all you get, sir. The oven is waiting. Oh, William. Just put them in the microwave. Kansas would buy me a fucking dozer. I wouldn't have to do this with a shovel. I need $500,000, Kansas. Give me a loan, buddy. is all the shit that fell down from the ceiling. Can't even drive back here. Sage's still falling. Well, that's why they won't let him drive. They're afraid he's going to put the cat in the fucking oven. That's fucked up, man. Never heard of such bullshit. Now maybe I can get in here and get my fucking rock out of here. Until some more shit falls. Get your OnlyFans going, yeah. Yeah. It's the only way you make money today. Ditch an OnlyFans. That's it. Yeah, could you see my OnlyFans? Fireside, the naked, toxic OnlyFan owner. That'd be funny. Scary part is there'll be people out there that would watch it too. I don't know anything about you, but I like seeing the material falling out of the chutes. That's pretty cool. Barrels are spinning. I have a friend on this thing that the government wants to ban. And she has what? I have a friend on this thing that the government wants to ban, and she has an OnlyFans for her ass. For her what? OnlyFans for her what? Oh, horse. The hell is that, William? Spit it out, kid. What are you trying to say? I get that she's got an OnlyFans. And I don't blame her, because that's a good way to make money. I would do an OnlyFans too, but I wouldn't want the audience that I would attract. We're not going there. Still getting fucking solid rock. What the fuck, man? I don't understand this. For her horse? What is a hearse? Oh, a hearse. It's got a T in it, don't it? Ain't it called a hearse? H-U-R-S-T? Alexa, how do you spell hearse?
Hearse is spelled H-U-R-S-T.
It's called a hearse, son. Hell, if that's on OnlyFans, I'll take a look at her in a fucking hearse. Is he talking about a car? Yeah, it's called a hearse. H-U-R-S-T, my friend. I just Googled it too. What do you think Alexa's connected to? If he's talking about a car, it's called a hearse. H-U-R-S-T. Not H-E-A-R-S-E. What the fuck is a hearse? It's called a hearse. It's got a T in it. It's called a hearse. That's what you put dead bodies in. I should know. I buried enough family. It's called a hearse. All right, I gotta look this the fuck up. I'm telling you, it's spelled H-U-R-S-T. It's a hearse for putting corpses in. Never heard of hearse. Unless that's how it's spelled and it's not pronounced that fucking way. Okay, then that's what it is. Okay, it is a hearse. H-E-A-R-S-E. Okay, I thought it was... The way it sounds, it's H-U-R-S-T. Yeah, okay, it is a hearse. I didn't know that's how it was spelled. My bad. Yeah, it always sounded like it had a T in it to me. Okay, that's it. Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't know it. I never knew how to spell it, William. Okay. I got bigger problems I gotta worry about than a fucking hearse. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this solid rock because I'm not gonna keep putting it back in here by hand. Fuck it. I say just keep put the chute back up. Put the chute back up and let it do it itself. I'm not gonna sit here and keep fighting this shit. Fuck this. Nope, I'm not gonna keep fighting it. I'm gonna leave the crusher in line. And I'm just gonna put a fucking flute back over top of that like I had it. And that's it. And this thing ain't doing dick. That's it. I'm done playing with this shit. I'm done fucking with it. That's it. It don't want to do what it's supposed to be fucking doing and crushing it, then oh well. I'm done fucking with it. Still too far out. What the fuck? Yeah, it's still too far out. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Now it's back here. What the fuck? I can't win. How the fuck did I have this lined up right and now it won't line up right? Now that that's out of the way, I want to know why she. Loey to Lincoln. Oh my God, she named a fucking Lincoln. She named a hearse Loey. Oh my God. Is this girl off her fucking rock or what? Well, I gotta give her credit for one thing. A Hearst is definitely a comfortable ride, especially if Lincoln makes it. I gotta give her credit for that. What's the question, Kansas? Uh, you want? I know what the question is. You want to know what she does in the Hearst, right, buddy? Is that the question? What's the Hearst got to do with the whole thing? I know that's what the fuck I would be asking. Right. What does she do in the Hearst? Right. That's what I would want to know. Sounds like a bunch of sex acts to me. Wait a minute, what? Let me get this straight. So everybody wanted to see her fucking naked, so instead of showing them naked pictures of herself, she sends them pictures of the fucking Hearst. Is that what you're saying? No, that's pretty funny. Is that what she's doing, William? That's exactly what it sounds like. And if that's the case, that's pretty fucking funny. It's fucking hilarious, actually. So they want to see her naked, so she fucking did an OnlyFans just for the Hearst. That's pretty fucking good. So the only thing you see on the OnlyFans is just a picture of the Hearst, or you see her and the Hearst? If it's just a Hearst, now that's funny. That's a good way to fuck with people. That'd be funny as shit. That'd be a real good way to fuck with people. They go to get on OnlyFans to go see her fucking naked, and all they see is a fucking car. That's funny. That's funny as shit. I dig that. Smart girl there. Oh my god, that's awesome. So these fucking idiots are paying money just to see a car thinking they're gonna see her fucking naked. That's pretty good. That's a smart chick. Good for her. Tell her I give her props. That's fucking awesome. They want to see her naked and all they end up seeing is a fucking car. That's badass. Good for her. Tell her I give her props. Smart girl. Take their money and fuck them. Take their money and let them dream about what they can't have. Sound like a smart woman to me. This fucking gravel is just going around and around and around. That's all it is. Now I'm getting gravel. And the gravel's not going into a bin, so now I gotta split. This is starting to get on my fucking nerves. So now I gotta figure out how to split this. I got it doing what it wants, what I want it to do now. It's breaking it up into gravel, but now it's the fucking gravel's just going around in circles. Yeah, this is all gravel falling out of there now. Now I got it to doing that. Now I gotta figure out how to get a fucking gravel into a bin. So this has got to get split before this point. I gotta put a splitter right here, which is gonna fuck up my whole works again. It's alright, I'll figure it out. I'll tell you what, this plant's going to be badass when I'm done with it once I get it straightened out. And I'll be fucked if I'm tearing it down and moving. You can kiss my white ass. Be moving this shit nowhere. Now that I got it doing exactly what I wanted to do. So I got to split it before the fractioner. I could split it after the fractioner. Oh shit, too far. just don't want to play with the solid rock no more. That's what we're trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get rid of the solid rock. I don't want to have to fuck with it by hand. I got to move enough material by hand. That's why I'm doing all this extra looping and all that shit, because the solid rock is not being fucking crushed the way it's supposed to be. I don't know why. I got it set up like these fucking guys said to do it. But it's a new game. They got to work out the bugs. Yada, yada. I get it. I know one thing. I'm going to build me some fucking stairs, too, so I don't have to keep doing this lollygag jumping around shit. Yeah, I'm going to leave that chute right there. I got to connect to that chute off of this. Left and then a right. Fuck, I ain't get enough money. Don't need that dumb jaw crusher. Let's go see what we got. Let's go get another load. I'm about tired of fucking with this. I know that. She drives it every day. That's awesome. I think that's cool. That's a smart girl, you ask me. She started in OnlyFans, and fucking only thing you see, you think you're gonna see her naked, and all you see is a fucking Hearst. That's fucking awesome. That's a girl with a sense of humor. I like it. I'm sure the guys that are paying for the OnlyFans don't like it unless the OnlyFans is free. She's a welder, nice. What's she, a friend of yours, William? You know her? It's so cool. She did an OnlyFans for Hearst. That's cool. Sounds like a cool chick, buddy. She what? Yep. Sounds like a cool chick to me. You ought to go shack up with that, William. Sounds like a pretty cool girl to me. Girl that knows how to weld and she's got a sense of humor. She's probably already got a boyfriend now. Because them type of girls don't stay single long. Always got something chasing them. Especially if they're good looking. There ain't nothing wrong with goth chicks. Yeah, I told you she's already spoken for. Didn't I tell you that? I told you them girls don't stay single long, man. Guys will snag her up in a minute. She's probably cool as shit. Not your typical girly girl. I hope this is it. I don't want to fuck with this shit no more. We're still getting solid rock. I'm still getting fucking solid rock. You gotta be motherfucking kidding me. She's on YouTube, okay. I'm at my wit's end here. I don't know what else to do. I'm still getting solid rock. I don't know fucking why. I shouldn't be getting solid rock at all. I don't fucking get it, man. I set this up exactly like these fucking idiots told me to set it up. With the exception of the extra shit that I put in it. And I'm still getting fucking solid rock and it shouldn't be. Ellie Rose, okay. I get solid rock now, I don't give a fuck. I'm done. I'm done dicking with this. I wasted enough time fucking around with this. If I get solid rock out of this now, then fucking oh, so be it then. I'm done playing with this shit. Wasting more time trying to fucking get this to work right than I am playing. Come on, get the fuck up there, will you? Fucking pissed off now. If it don't work, I don't fucking care. Tired of fucking doing this. That's cool. Cutting grass. Ain't nothing wrong with cutting grass, bro. What's that? Typically, yeah. That what the grave digger look like? Oh shit. 20 bucks. We still got solid rock. I know we fucking do. I don't even want to look. I don't care. I'm leaving it the way it is right now. This is it. This is how this plant stays. I don't care anymore. We we get solid rock, then fucking oh well. I can't do nothing about it. I tried. 6 different ways this Sunday I tried. We still get solid rock. I can't do nothing about it. I wasted 4 or 5 hours tonight now playing with this shit. Yep, we're still getting it. Oh well, fuck it. I can't do nothing about it. I've tried. I've tried everything I could, put everything in line that I know to put in line to fucking get rid of it. I don't know. I'll tell you. Fuck it. It don't want to crush. I'll just sell the shit. Fuck it. That's all. I'm not going to keep running it back through. I'll treat it like it's everything else. I'll just sell the shit. That's all. I'm just going to sell the solid rod. Fuck it. Whatever don't crush gets sold. I'm not going to deal with it and fucking have to put it back through by hand. Fuck that. I'm not putting all that shit back through by hand. I'm just going to sell it like it's a fucking product, that's all. Screw it. Sure, I'll get money for it. So, we just get paid for it, that's all. That's what I'm going to do. Fuck it. I'm done playing with it. I don't care if we get shit for it or not. I get shit for the dirt and I sell that every time, so why should solid rock be any different? Fuck it. Sell it all. Fuck it. I need to start making my flooring. I want to get my builder built. Which is what the fuck I was supposed to be doing tonight. Now it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, fuck it. I ain't re-crushing the solid rock. If it don't crush the first time through, fuck it. It gets sold. That's it. I'm done. I don't give a shit. shit. Yep, I don't give a shit. It's running through 2 crushers. It's running through 2 crushers and a fucking fractioner. If it ain't getting crushed now, fuck it. I'm done wasting time. I got shit I want to do. Fucking plant don't want to work the way it's supposed to, then that's not my problem. All you're really doing with the stone right now anyway, unless you get full ores out of it, is making fucking gravel anyway. I mean, you do get copper and other shit out of it, but screw it. After this, we need to go run some loads of iron. I need iron. He's so toxic. Oh my God, is he toxic? Run. Run, Susie, run. He's toxic. Yep, and an asshole to boot. Don't forget that. Yes. Yes. That's right. Don't forget it. Hazmat and earmuffs required. That's what I need. I need a loader with fucking teeth. We need a loader that's got teeth on it, man. That's why I'm having a fucking problems too. This is just a loading loader. I'm digging with a fucking loading loader. They gotta have a bucket loader that's got teeth on it. That's why I'm having the problems, you fucking dumbass. Yep, see, that's got teeth. That's what we need right there. I'm using a fucking smooth bucket. That's a loading bucket. Yeah, we need the one with teeth. That's why I'm having the fucking problems I'm having. Alright, let's get the loader. Make the money to get the fucking loader. That's why this thing ain't digging, dude. This is a fucking loading loader. It's got a flat edge on it. I just realized that. I'm a fucking idiot, man. Should have known better. This is just a loading bucket. This ain't a fucking digging bucket. That's why I'm having problems with it digging. It ain't got no damn teeth on it. I just realized that. Fucking stupid ass. All this is a fucking scooping bucket. It's for loading. I'll keep this loader. It'll be my loading loader, that's all. We need one. See, it's got a straight edge. You ain't digging shit with a straight edge. Fuck it, bucket. Alright, we need 400 grand. Time to start selling shit. I bet you that sumbitch digs. What's up, M40? I think I got the plant finally set up the way I want it, but I keep running into the problem of ending up with solid rock. I don't know why it's not crushing it. And I went online to their website on how to set this shit up. I got it a little exaggerated right now, but it's all right. It still works. It's supposed to be still the most efficient way to set it up, so I don't know. I'm trying to do what I can, man. Right now, I just figured out my dumbass is digging. I'm trying to dig with a fucking loading loader. It's got a loading bucket on it, not a digging bucket on it. No wonder I'm having the fucking problems I am fighting shit. You got to use a digging bucket, one that's got teeth. Can't be trying to dig with a fucking flat blade. No wonder I'm having the problems I am. Trying to dig into a solid rock side with a fucking flat blade like a moron. And I know better. Can't do that. No wonder it's taking me forever to dig. Yep, so all I'm doing now, I get solid rock, I'm selling it. I don't give a shit. It's getting sold. I'm not going to keep putting it back through this plant by hand. It's running through two fucking crushers and it's not crushing, so I'm done fighting it. Solid rock gets sold now. I don't care. I'm still getting gravel out of this. Getting plenty of gravel. No, it's not junk. It's a loading loader. There's a difference. You got loader buckets that are a flat blade, and you got loader buckets that have teeth, just like the excavators. Well, my dumb ass bought the loader. I'm trying to dig with a fucking loading loader. Like a damn moron. You can't dig into a mountainside with a fucking loading loader. That's why I'm having the problems I haven't digging the material. Can't fucking do that. Can't dig natural ground with a loading loader. I'll put it to you this way. You want to know what the equivalent it is, M40? Try to cut a freshly baked loaf of bread with a fucking butter knife. That's what I'm doing. Try to cut bread with a butter knife. See how that works for you. That's exactly what my dumbass is doing. No wonder I'm having problems. It's the same thing. I'm basically trying to dig with a fucking butter knife. Not gonna happen. I didn't realize it didn't have the teeth on it till just now. Can't dig without no teeth. How the fuck you gonna dig without teeth? Not natural ground you're not going to. It's alright, I'm learning. I didn't know better being in construction all the years I've been in construction. Can't dig with no flat blade. It's a loading loader. Can't dig with a loading loader. You'd be there a month of Sundays. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Didn't pay attention to it, apparently. Apparently, I didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, you need the one with the teeth. See the teeth right here at the end of the bucket? And you can't see in the pictures. They fucked you with the pictures here. I'm assuming these are all digging buckets. Actually, they're not digging buckets. I know these two here, they look like loading buckets. If it don't have any teeth, it's not a digging bucket. Just like the attachments for the excavator. See this flat blade? See it says grading? That's right. When you have teeth, it's for digging. When you have this, it's for loading and grading. See this here? It's got a flat blade and this got the teeth. You dig with this, you fucking load piles with this. You never use a digging bucket to load, and you never need to use a loading bucket to fucking dig. Well, that's the same that goes with loaders. My stupid ass. So now I gotta get money to go buy a digging loader. No wonder I'm having problems. Duh. Yep, just with a welded, you ain't even got to really, all you got to do is just weld pieces of steel on there, it'll dig. Yep, you're absolutely right, bro. If you didn't have the digging teeth on it, they would just weld flat pieces of steel on there to dig with. and then when they would break, they would take them off, they'd fix them, and weld them right back on. Yes, sir. All day, twice on Sundays. Yep. You're right about that. I think I'm gonna make me another pot of coffee. It's alright, we'll get the money for the loader. I ain't got no bank loan now. It's all gravy now. It's all gravy now. Just keep making our material and selling it, that's all. If I can get 90 or 100 grand at every shot of material that I bring up, then so be it. I want to go see what material I get out of that iron pile over there now. So we're going to move out of there, go to the iron pile. I'll be right back. I got to go piss. Kansas, we can't play this game. It's taking too long to level up. I love that fucking review, man. I can never forget about it. I want to blow through the game like a game of tennis. I want to speed run the game like a game of tennis. It takes too long to level up. You can't what? Weld nuts onto a racehorse? Nah, I'd like to see you try that. You get kicked into the next county. Yep, each tool has its own place and use. That's right. Absolutely.
this is a loading bucket. That's why I'm having trouble, man. I was like, what the fuck? This thing don't dig worth a shit. Then I looked at the bucket. I'm like, you dumbass. That's a loading bucket. You're not supposed to be digging with a fucking loading bucket, you moron. See the flat blade on the front? It's a loading bucket, not a digging bucket, dummy. And then people would say, well, then how come dozers don't have teeth? Well, because dozers are just for moving, and the way that the dozer blades are angled, it does have a cutter on it to cut the ground. So yeah, you can dig with a loading bucket, but it's not going to be as effective as one with the teeth on it. Dozers are made just to scrape and push. It's all they're built for. Can they dig? Yeah, they can dig down because of the way that the angle of the blade is. Yeah, I definitely got to get a dozer though. I got to make some roads. This ground is unforgiving, man. It is bumpier than shit. What'd you guys say? My pa made a whole digging thing out of an old auger bit and a real axle in a car. I'll bet you it worked good too. Get back down to my pecker quarry. Fuck you, Kansas. My pecker quarry. It's your fault I got a pecker quarry. Yeah, just blow a hole right there. Don't worry about it. Goddamn crater. It blew a hole all right. Size of Montana. It's all right though. You did good because we found crushed stone at the bottom of this. Hey, M40, I went on our website. The way that this ground, I told these guys already. I didn't get a chance to tell you. On flat ground, and this is flat ground that we're on. This is how this goes, M40. Let me get my notebook so I say it right. On flat ground, the ground levels go as proceed. The top 20 feet from grass down is dirt. From 20 foot to 85 foot is pay dirt. That's your gold, your diamonds, your rubies, your all your special dirt for your special ores. This is everywhere except for the mountains. The mountains are laid out a little bit different. And then from 85 feet down to 150 feet down is your bedrock and your stone everywhere. Now, the only thing you have to go find, which is the dark colored grass, is your iron like I'm at now. Your iron deposit, which is this shit. There's your aluminum. There's your iron ore. So you have to find these patches of material. They're not just they're everywhere spread out. But as the ground composure goes, the top 20 feet is dirt, and then 20 to 85 feet is pay dirt, and then 85 feet down is all fucking rock. All over the place. Now, the mountains are laid out a little bit differently. The mountains, he said it varies. There's no rhyme or reason for the mountains. It's laid out generally the same way. It's just the depths are different. So dirt might only be 5 foot down, and then you hit pay dirt. Or you could go a foot down and hit pay dirt. Or you could go a foot down and hit rock. You know what I mean? The mountains are laid out differently. But the flat ground, it's all laid out the same. 25 feet, 80 feet, 85, and 150 feet. That's my OnlyFans. Fireside Pecker Quarry. Thanks, buddy. I'll get right on that. I won't use a hearse. I'll just use the coffin. How about that? I can't afford the hearse. Yo, M40. What do you call it? William's got this girl that's a friend of hers. That's a friend of his. And she's got an OnlyFans. And I guess she's pretty good looking, I'm assuming. Fucking her OnlyFans is just her car, and it's a hearse. Everybody wants to see her naked, and all they see is a hearse when they go to her fucking OnlyFans. I think that's fucking hilarious. You know, these horny bastards are going to her fucking OnlyFans page wanting to see her naked, and all they're seeing is a damn car. I think that's pretty amusing. That's what they get. I hope she's charging them too to go do it. Because a lot of the OnlyFans, you gotta pay. Most of them, you gotta pay to be able to see. That's how that works. Her fucking OnlyFans is a hearse that she calls, it's a hearse that she calls Lily. So she's probably got on there, come see Lily naked. And it's a fucking hearse. That's pretty good. That sounds like a smart woman to me. And like I said, I hope she's charging them too. I hope she's charging them $5-6 of subscription. Good for her. That's funny as shit. Go to OnlyFans fans page, expecting to see a naked girl, and all it's there is a fucking car. That's awesome. Tell her I said I love it, William. She did good. That's funny. Good for her. Well, start an OnlyFans page for the 57 Chevy M40. There you go. I wanted to buy one years ago when I was a kid. A guy was selling a 55 Nomad. My dad wouldn't let me buy it. I was pissed. The guy only wanted $1,800 for it too back then. She was in pretty good shape too. He wouldn't let me buy the fucking Nomad. I was mad at her and shit.
That's another body by Fisher, depending on what the Chevy is. Anything that was them old muscle cars, that's all. While you own it, when you open the door, the aluminum foot rails that hold the fucking carpet to the floor should say body by Fisher on it, right? I know my 68 Camaro did. Fisher made all them bodies for everybody. Plymouth, Dodge, Chevy, Ford. The Fisher family made all them muscle car era fucking bodies. 60s, 50s, 60s, and 70s. All them bodies were stamped out from Body by Fisher down in North Carolina. And it had it's a round, it's an aluminum steel, it's an aluminum plate, it's an aluminum rail that holds the carpet down where the doors open on either side. In the middle of the 3-inch wide plate, aluminum plate, it's called a kick plate. There's a circle like a Ford emblem circle, but inside the Ford emblem is a picture of a Model T, and around it says Body by Fisher. That should be exactly what's on your 57 Chevy. When you open the doors and you look down, right where the door meets the body, there should be a metal plate holding the fucking carpets in. It runs right along where the door closes. On the bottom where the door closes, where the seats are. They mount right next to the seats, right near the seats. It's the trim for the door, for when the door closes. They're both Body by Fisher. Yep. Yeah, I wish I still had my 68 Camaro. I missed that car. I was all fucked up back then. I basically sold it for nothing. I could have bought a house with the motherfucker today. Especially if see, my numbers didn't match with that car. They blew up to 327 years ago. That's what was supposed to be in it. Yeah, when you open the door, I'll show you real quick. Open the door, it says Body by Fisher. If you open the door and you look down, it says Body by Fisher. I'll show you. Give me 1 second, people. I'll show you. You should see a stamp on the door. You should see a stamp on the thing. Do 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 do. There's the logo right there. Okay, it's of a carriage. I'm sorry, not a Model T. Oh, they still got locations. I don't know why. They're not making fucking... I don't think they're making anything anymore. See, they came to Detroit. Albert Fisher established Standard Wagons. See? Supplier of the closed bodies Cadillac, Buick, Oakland, and Oldsmobile. Studebaker was made right here in Philadelphia. There was a plant. It looks just like this building. Actually, that is the one near me. That was the old Studebaker plant that it's down in Philly. I know exactly where that plant is. General Motors, 1914. They were around for a long time. 1916, 370,000 bodies a year, And the customers were, look, Abbott, Buick, Cadillac, Chalmers, Chandler. Half of these fucking car companies aren't even around anymore. Churchfield, Emor, EFM, Ford. All right, they started building bodies in the early 1900s. And then here's who the Fisher brothers were. Look, John Fisher, Thomas, Andrew, Paul, Frank, John, and then Adam. Through the years, different generations. All right. Fleetwoods. And then when you get into the later years, they tell you, go look this up and go read about this. This tells you everything about their systems and what they designed and the fucking bodies of the cars. Everything's here. Just type in what I just did. Body by Fisher. It'll tell you everything about all the cars. See, here's the stamp I'm talking about, M40. This is what I'm talking about. I said it's a carriage. I thought it was a Model T. I'm sorry. See, the founders were Fred Fisher and Charles Fisher. And see, this says dissolved by GM. It wasn't that. The family quit making the bodies. That's why that says dissolved, because they did away with their contracts. They did this all went to shit in the late 1980s when they quit making the big cars. When they started making the compacts, that's what put Fisher Brothers out of business. But what the fuck? They had a good run, man. They started making them in the fucking early 1900s. So, what the fuck? They made cars for over 70, 80 years. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you want to read about the Fisher family and all that, it's here. Here's everything about everything. But yeah, it's a pretty interesting story. If you guys get time, go read about these people. They came up with some really decent cars. All the hot rods and all the shit, that family designed all the fucking bodies for them. They all have this emblem, every one of them. The Fords, the Chevys, the Dodge, Mopars, fucking Plymouth, any hot rod that you know of, you'll see this. Most 90% of them have the body by Fisher. They designed them. Yep, that's exactly what it looks like. And that's on the trim plate when you open up the what do you call it? I didn't know they had these little things. They must have cut them out of the, what do you call it? There's the Studebaker or the what's it called? Corvair. Yeah, they were big, man. They did a lot of shit. Look, even had their emblem on the knobs that were on the inside. Yeah, they made a lot of cool cars. Yep. It's a pretty interesting read. If you guys want to go see and read some pretty cool stuff, go read about the Fisher family. I read this years ago. I read this when I bought my 68 Camaro and I wanted to know what the hell body by Fisher meant. I mean, I knew it meant that the Fisher family made the body, but I just didn't know the history on it. But yeah, you guys, if you want an interesting read, come in here and click on this shit and read it. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool life history story about them. All right. That's your automotive lesson for today, kids. There'll be a test on it next Friday. Go study. I can't believe I'm digging with a fucking loading bucket. No, I didn't realize it. That's my dumbass fault. wonder it's being a pain in the ass to load and taking forever. Hopefully the teeth bucket should make a difference. It should dig right in, no problem. Well, we'll find out. I get enough money to buy it. I know one thing, I'm not chasing a loan no more. I'm done with that. Yep. The Nova and the Z28, yep. Z28 should have had, what year's the Z20? Well, if it's a Z, it's a later model. That's a 70s Camaro. Z28 didn't come out until the 70s. So that had to be with a 350 in it because they quit making the 327 by then. So that's got a 350 in it, right? I don't think they ever made a Z28 that was a big block. That should have a 350 in it. That Z28 should have a 350. The Nova, depending on the year, depends on what year it is. I can tell you what motor's in it, unless it's been changed. See, back then, the 327 had a fucking 2-barrel on it. That's why everybody punched them out. It was a better motor than the 350, I'm telling you now. Even though the 350 had more torque, you could squeeze more power out of a fucking 327 than you could a 350. I never liked the 350s. I didn't. I never did. My Camaro had a 1974 pickup truck engine in it. That was a small block 400 with 350 heads on it. And that thing used to eat fucking spark plugs and gas like you wouldn't believe. Fucking hated that motor. I loved the car. I hated that fucking motor. I don't know why the fuck he put that motor in there, but whatever. Told him he should just put a junk 2-barrel 327 in it. Because then, if he would have had the junk 327 in it, I could have had it rebuilt, put 10.5 to 1 fucking pistons in it, put a 525 cam in it, put the heavy duty fucking lifters in it, and then put a damn Elderbrock, not a Holly's fucking junk. I would have put a Elderbrock manifold carburetor and fucking cam in it, and that thing would have ran fine. I mean, it did do good. I think the best I did in it, that had 411s with a 12-bolt posi in it, with a 4-speed, with a Muncie 4-speed, and I had a Sagnol 4-speed backup in case I blew up the Muncie at the fucking racetrack. So I had 2 spare transmissions. I always took a transmission with me when I went to the track. The best I ever ran with that car was 15.2 and a quarter mile at 98 mile an hour. Because I ran out of fucking RPMs with that 400. I don't know why the fuck that kid ever put that motor in that car. That motor that was for torque, not fucking speed. I even said that to him later on. I'm like, you had a fucking spare 327 Corvette motor that you had fucking sitting. I got one off a buddy of mine. I never got a chance to put the Corvette. I had the 320. I had a 1964. I got it from a friend of mine. 1964 327 Corvette motor. It had the fucking Fury 202 heads on it, and he gave me an extra set of Fury 202 heads. Sat out in my fucking yard and rusted away. I never got a chance to put it in the car. Too fucking stupid back then. I should have had that motor redone and put it in the car. It would have ran like a racehorse. You know what them heads in that motor goes for today? Go look them up on eBay. 1964 327 Corvette motor, all together, all the original parts, 202 Fury heads, which is the only fucking way you could get that heads was in Corvette. They were 202 197 heads, if I remember right. 197 on the fuel, 202 on the exhaust. and they had the heavy duty springs on them, the heavy duty valves. And then he gave me an extra set of 1965 202 Fury heads to fit it. Because he said since I bought the motor, he didn't really have any other 327s he could have put the heads on, so he gave me the fucking heads for nothing. Because I bought the motor off of him. I think I paid like $800 for the motor, or $1,000 for the motor, which was cheap back in the 80s. But then again, back then it wasn't worth what it is today. Today that heads is probably $5,000-$6,000, if not more. Yeah, I had enough shit. Back in the day when I had my Chevelle and my Camaro, fuck, I had enough parts I could have built 4 or 5 cars. The Chevelle I had was originally a 6-cylinder car with a 2-stroke power glide. I was gonna take the 400 out of the Camaro and put that in the Chevelle. Leave the slip and slide behind the 400, which would have been perfect for that car. Because then you could have winded out the high RPMs of the 400 and still went somewhere. How it was in the Camaro with the 411 gears, I ran out of fucking RPMs, and you couldn't, with the 400, you couldn't go over 6,000. If I go over 6,000 RPMs, I'll be blowing the fucking motor apart. It was a high torque motor. It wasn't made for what the fuck he did. But whatever. Shoulda, coulda, never did, like a dummy. Both of them cars today, I could have retired. Easy. I looked online. Even the cars without the numbers matching, as long as they were nice and they were done up right, easily right now I could have got $100,000 a piece for both of them cars. Especially the Chevelle, because the Chevelle was all original. That was an all original fucking one barrel 6-cylinder car. It had a 1-barrel Chevy 250 in its 6-cylinder. I could have easily got $100,000 for that fucking car today. Easily. Not even batting an eyelid. Guaranteed. Even being a 6-cylinder car. Just for the simple fact that all the numbers matched. And it was only the third owner. I was the third owner. And that car didn't have, 20,000 miles on it. Renee used to drive it every day back and forth to work. The only thing that was wrong with that Chevelle is the back wheel wells, which is what they were known for, was rotted out just a little bit, and the trunk needed to be replaced. The trunk had a big hole in it because the back windows leaked. They always leaked. Them old Chevelles always leaked with that special slope down back windows, which were the same back windows kind of like Dodge and Plymouth made. They all fucking leaked. All of them did. But you could get a hold of the companies down in North Carolina and just buy a whole new trunk plate that sits in the ass end of the trunk. You cut the fucking trunk out and you weld the new one right in. Exactly where it goes. Yeah, I was into all that shit. Can't afford to do that today. I'd love to have my race cars today. You got to make $200,000 a year to afford that hobby today. Drag racing, forget about it. The drag racing fuel back at Maple Grove Raceway, where I used to race at, was fucking $4 a gallon, and regular gas around here was $1 something back when I used to race. We used to pay $2 or $3. I think it was like $2 or $3 a gallon for the racing fuel. The last time I looked, that shit's up to almost $10 a gallon. Fuck out of here. Yeah, you gotta have money to do that shit today, buddy. Okay, how comes nothing's running? Hell, we might as well go back to digging in Kansas's penis hole. I ain't get shit out of them loads. 1,400 iron, that's all I got. Fuck, man. That's weird. Something's not right there. I should have got more than that. Not iron wise, I'm saying the other material. I don't know, fuck it. Whatever. The Nova was a 70. Well, that could have had a 327 in it. Alexa, what was the last year that they made the 327 engine and put them in automobiles?
The last year of production for the 327 engine was in 1969. This engine was used in a variety of Chevrolet models, including the Corvette, Camaro, and Chevelle. It was also used in a number of other GM models, such as the Buick Skylark and the Oldsmobile Cutlass. The 327 engine was known for its reliability and performance, and it was a popular choice for enthusiasts and collectors.
Yep, she's absolutely right. Okay, so she didn't say Nova, so it was probably a 350. The Nova probably had a 350 in it, unless it was a big block. Because I know the big block was out in 69. I think they came out with the big block in 65. So the Nova could have had a big block in it. She just said the cars that the small blocks, that they put the 327 in, and the fucking Nova's not listed, so. So the Nova probably came with a 350 in it, most likely. Which is okay. I mean, the 350 was a good engine. I just like the 327 better. I think you can squeeze more out of the 327 than you can the 350. People argued with me that for years. I just like the 327 better. She was a more torqueier motor if you go look at the specs. For that small cubic inches, she was a little badass. My what? My OnlyFans hole? Yeah. You are something else, Mr. William. I know one thing. I find out if I build a steel floor and I don't have to do this by hand and it's all connected, I'm going to fucking scream. We're always running out of coal. I need to go run like 100 truckloads of coal. I really do. I run through coal like it's nothing, man. Fucking insane. I'm burning up coal like it's crazy. Now, 2000 Dodge Dakota. 213,000 miles. She's ready for the fucking junkyard. Can't afford nothing else for you. I don't even make fucking 50 some thousand a year, dude. I can't afford fucking nothing else. I'm lucky I got what I got. Paid $3,000 for the truck. I've had it for 5 years and she's been good to me, so until she blows the fuck up, that's when I'm gonna drive. And after that, I guess I'll buy a bicycle. No, I don't want people knowing what I drive, buddy. Not putting it on OnlyFans. Thank you, though. It's not down on the ground, dummy. Fuck. Wrong button. YouTube now. Why, you don't like the sounds of the lawnmowers going down the fucking road? And then the ones that's got the exhaust sounds like a excited fucking popcorn machine? You don't like them sounds? I think they're fucking hilarious. You couldn't give me a car that sounded like that. Sound like a fucking popcorn machine going down the road. An overexcited popcorn machine. Sound like a popcorn machine on steroids. Fucking morons. It's hilarious. I love listening to them go by. Every time I hear one of them cars go by, I laugh my fucking balls off. And I start yelling, fresh popcorn here, popcorn here, fresh popcorn, popcorn here. Come get your fresh popcorn. Fresh popcorn here. Come get your fresh popcorn. Fucking idiots. It's hilarious. Love listening to them go down the road. Yeah, I know. I know. I like the sounds of the real motors too. I'm talking about these fucking hyped up 4-cylinders that these kids today think are fast. Fucking junk. You don't know what fast is. Just like Fast and Furious with all them fucking exotic junk in there. Fuck out of here. I got a 4-cylinder with 9 turbos on it. That's how I get my speed to 9 turbos. It needs 9 turbos to run, but you gotta be careful, because if you hit the red line once, you'll blow the fucking engine into a million pieces. Get out of here. Take your popcorn machine down the road. Fucking 9 turbos and it can't even get out of its own way. 3.4 liter little fucking 4-cylinder. Get the fuck. Like I said, I think it's hilarious. You like how what sounds? The popcorn? Not the popcorn machines. Please don't tell me you like the popcorn machines. I mean, to each their own if you do. I can't care for them. I think they're funny sounding as shit. They put that big stupid exhaust on there thinking that's going to help. Fucking funny, man. Get your hot roasted popcorn here. Now, if you're racing in the IndyCar circuit, then I get it. Because that's how they're supposed to sound. If you got a fucking Indy car. But when you're seeing a 2005 Toyota Supra going down the road and he's got it sounding like it's a fucking Indy car, I think that's hilarious. Sorry. I can't help it. I think that's funny as shit. Or a little Maxima that's got that motor in it with the turbos. I'm not being a dickhead. I'm just saying I don't like the sound of the 4-cylinders. Yeah, well, go tell that to these kids today. They put the turbos and exhaust on everything. Oh yeah, you gotta have a turbocharger, man. Gotta have a turbo. Yeah, because if you don't put a turbo on it, it ain't getting out of its own fucking way. Fucking hilarious, man. There he goes again, Kansas. He's so toxic and negative. How do you stand listening to this fucking guy? Yeah, I just think they're funny. Heroic waste of money and time. I'd rather spend $50,000-$60,000 on an old beat to death fucking Chevelle Nova Camaro than buy one of them fucking revved up 4-cylinders. That if you go over 6,000 RPMs, you'll push the pistons right through the fucking heads. You couldn't give me one of them fucking cars. I'd laugh at you. What am I supposed to do with this kitty car? What am I supposed to do with this kitty car that if you take the turbos off of it, all it does is sound like a fucking lawnmower then? It goes from a popcorn machine to a lawnmower. What am I supposed to do with this? And a matter of fact, the lawnmower, the fucking John Deere lawnmower's got more horsepower than it. Hell, I bet you my buddy's 3-cylinder fucking diesel tractor's got more horsepower than that fucking 4-cylinder does. I know. That's it. You didn't read the title of the show. Sorry. Fireside's Toxic Hour. That's it. You didn't read the fucking disclaimer. Dude, I cannot wait to make all that up. I'll make time to do it. I gotta figure out how to do it. Instead of hitting subscribe and all that shit like everybody else has, I'll put on there, run for the hills, turn around, leave, do not enter, hazmat suit required. Beyond these doors is the truth. If you can't handle it, please leave now. I can't wait to have fucking fun with that. Everybody that subscribes gets a hazmat icon. Yes. The Toxic Miner, yes. That's right. Snowflake's not welcome. Now, William, you can't be that way. It's not politically correct, my friend. Oh, everybody's welcome. That doesn't mean they're guaranteed they're going to stay. Anybody's welcome. That doesn't mean you're going to stay. What did you ask me? I'm sorry, M40. Screamin' Jimmy's. I don't remember what that is, to be honest with you. What's a Screamin' Jimmy's? They're pipes, aren't they? Exhaust, I'm assuming. I'm sorry, M40. That's right. Leave your binky at the door with your mommy. That's right. What are Screamin' Jimmy's? They're pipes, aren't they? We got to go back down to Kansas's penis hole and go get some more coal. Is that what they are, M40? They're pipes? I have no idea. That's why I'm asking. Screamin' Jimmy and Old Big Rig Motor. I never heard of it, dude. That's a new one on me. I never heard of it. I don't know why I keep putting shit over here. I guess I'm used to doing it over here. All right. Shop's getting built, guys. Shop's getting built. Yeah, I never heard of it, bro. Never heard of the Screamin' Jimmy. What was it? Tractor trailer motor? Big rig motor? I never even heard of it. It's not where the fuck I wanted that. I was trying to rotate it. How the fuck do you rotate this shit? What is it? The Screaming Jimmy is a two-stroke made for heavy trucks. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my God. William, you got fucking problems, kid. You went to band camp? That explains a lot. Detroit Diesel two-stroke. Holy fuck. I bet that thing was a fucking beat. That's probably what was in the old Elderbrox. Or Brockways, I'm sorry. Alexa, what engine did they used to put in the Brockway tractor trailers?
Brockway tractor trailers had two main engine options, Cummins engines or Detroit diesel engines. Both engines were widely used in commercial trucks, and the choice depended on the specific needs and preferences of the driver.
So they did come out of, okay, so they did come out of Detroit, so it could have had that engine in it. Interesting. Interesting. So the Brockways could have had it in it. Very interesting. Very interesting. So they called him the Screaming Jimmy. Okay. Gotcha. Now I know what it is. See? Never too old to learn something new. That's not where I want that, but until I make more steel plate, that's where it's going for now. go get more coal. Always running out of coal, man. Yep, we gotta go get more fucking coal, big time. Yeah, I never even heard of it, bro. Something new every day. Learn something new every day if you pay attention. Yeah. Nah, I never did hear of them, bro. That was probably before my time. Nope, never heard of a Screaming Jimmy. That's a new one on me. I drove truck from 2002 to 2019, and I had my CDL up until last year, and I let it go. I'm tired of this shit. Tired of people that are acting like they're driving. Yeah, I never heard of it. That's the first I've ever heard of that. Yep, never heard of the Screaming Jimmy. That's the one on me. I will. I'll tell you what, if it was a Detroit motor, they did make some good motor, or Cummings, whoever you said. They did make some good fucking engines. Alexa, where was the Screaming Jimmy engine built?
The Screamin' Jimmy engine was built by Harley-Davidson in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
She's calling it a motorcycle engine. She's calling it a Harley motor. Not that Screaming Jimmy, you dummy. Alexa, when was the Screaming Jimmy diesel engine made?
The Screamin' Jimmy diesel engine was made in 2001. It is a small diesel engine that is suitable for small cars. The engine is low cost and provides good fuel efficiency. It has been produced since 2001 and is still in production.
Never even heard of it. She's calling the Screaming Jimmy two different things, dude. Small cars and motorcycles. That's what she's saying. Yeah, Alexa must be drinking tonight. She must have got it in my uncle's stash. I'm not saying nothing on you, M40. I'm just telling you what Alexa said. I believe it. I'm just telling you what Dum Dum sitting next to me said. She's calling it a fucking car engine and a motorcycle engine. And obviously that's not the case. Oh, fuck. That's it, Kansas. Shovel, 5-gallon bucket, and a garden hose. That's all you need, buddy. You can have fun all night. Wow, they made them for that long? Holy shit. Like what, 50 years? Wow. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look it up, man. one hell of an engine, I'll tell you that. Especially if they kept it in production that long, that means it was very popular, a very good motor. You know what I mean? They don't normally keep motors in production that long if people are bitching about them, so they must have been a pretty damn strong engine. Yeah, I never heard of them, dude. That's the first I ever heard it called Screaming at Jimmy. Apparently, I'm not the only one that's never heard of them. She's never heard of them either, so. Wow. 12 hours, 16 and 24. Holy shit, dude. That sounds pretty badass. Screaming Mimi, you're something else, Roy. They gotta just sell everything and use a loader, that's all. We don't need a dump truck. Ah, shit. Oh, no shit. There was a guy on YouTube that built one. Nice. Yeah, like I said, it must have been a really good popular motor and good strong engine for them to keep producing it for that long, you know what I mean? And probably the reason why they don't anymore, if they don't make it anymore, it's probably because it's not very fuel efficient. It had the power, but it wasn't emissions worthy, you know what I mean? The DEF fluid and all that shit for the exhaust. Can't believe I'm sitting here digging with a fucking loaded bucket. What a dummy. Yep. Yeah, because now it's all tin sand sounding junk. I told you, my boss bought a 2010 Pete. Didn't even sound like a fucking Pete. Number one, you couldn't even hear her running. I mean, she was a good truck. I drove her. I used her. I moved equipment with her. She just, I don't know. I was scared to put any real weight on her because she just, I don't know. She just didn't sound like she could fucking handle it. Didn't sound like the other Pete that had that 600 horse fucking cat engine in it and was throaty as shit. Like she was gonna rip down a fucking house if you pissed her off. The new Pete sounded like a fucking sissy la-la, like it would tow a pickup truck. Yeah, I didn't like it. I had all kinds of changes that drove it. I drove it a couple times, and my boss said to me, yeah, why don't you take the new Pete up? I don't want to take the fucking new Pete. Well, you don't like the truck? I spent a lot of money on that truck. I said, it's not that I don't like it. I'm afraid I'm going to hurt it. I'm afraid I'm going to blow it the fuck up. That's why I'm not taking it. I don't want to drive it. Chris can drive it. He likes having a brand new truck. Let him fucking drive it. I'll take the old Pete. Like I said before, if I would have had the money, I would have bought that old Pete off of him. Going to run trailers for somebody. I love that fucking truck. 600 horsepower fucking cat engine in it. That little bitch used to purr, man. And it had a real Jake brake in it. Not the Mac where it sounds like you're fucking letting your air out of your tires. Mac Jake brake sounds like you're letting the air out of the tires. That's all it used to do. I fucking pissed I almost fell out of the driver's seat laughing. First time I heard the Jake brake in the Mac. Sound like you had a flat. Sounded like a tire with a nail in it. You're such an asshole, William. Erect. Go get your quarry checked. Yeah, they're not. The ones that run the DEF shit, they're not. The newer Pete's, they're fucking junk, dude. Got all that fucking emissions bullshit on them and everything. They're fucking, you couldn't give me one brand new Pete today. And it's not Peterbilt's fault. They make them put the shit on it. Takes away from the horsepower. Takes away from the torque. It fucking basically, they sissified everything. That's why I said I never drove it that much. I maybe drove. I was there. He had that truck. When did I leave? 2018 I left. He bought that fucking thing 2 years after it came out. It was only a 2-year-old truck. I think he bought it in 2012. 7 years, I probably only drove that truck maybe 5 or 6 times. I wouldn't drive it. I didn't like it. And like I said, he asked me one time, how come you're not driving a new Pete? I don't want to. I'm afraid I'm going to break the fucking thing. Sounds like it's made of glass. Didn't even sound like a beat. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I moved equipment with her. She was a good truck. I can't get mad at the truck. She is what she was, you know? But it just, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck they did to him, but nah. I'll take an old 379, 389, 359 any fucking day of the week. With either a Cummins or a Cat, I don't give a shit which. As long as it's got a 679 in it, I don't care. But these newer trucks, nah. And then they're triple the price, nah. I'll take the old truck, thank you. And how shit made today is, it's 2024. Chris is still driving that. I still see him going by with it. I'll guarantee that old Pete will outlast that one, that's for sure. Of course, I don't know. He hired another lowboy driver, so I don't know. That guy was a fucking knucklehead. So that truck might not last, and that's what they were letting him drive. He probably beating the shit out of it. Because you have assholes that are out there, if they don't own it, they fucking beat on it. That's one thing I didn't do to that truck. I love that truck. I'd never beat on that truck. Did I haul ass with her sometimes? Yeah, I had her up to 70, 80, 90 mile an hour with the fucking low bed on it empty. Empty, not loaded, empty. Coming back from far jobs that were like an hour and a half away. I'd haul ass on the way home with her. But I never beat that fucking truck. I would never beat that truck. I respected it too much. But you got some jerk-offs out there that don't care. Slamming gears and everything else. Slamming it into gear and downshift slamming it. You got some real assholes out there. Yeah, it does freeze in the wintertime. Yep. Yeah, I don't like them. Fucking waste of money. Like I said, you couldn't give me a new Peterbilt today. I wouldn't take it. I don't care. With all that emissions bullshit on it, I'll take a 20-year-old truck that doesn't have to have the DEF shit on it. Like I said, I don't know how to describe it to you. It just didn't sound like a beat. It sounded like she was made out of glass. It just sounded real tinny. I don't know. Like I said, she was a good truck. I just didn't care for her. Yep, I just didn't care for her, that's all. I maybe drove her, like I said, about 10 times. Do I have a roller? No. CFO, I can't afford one right now. And I'm not getting no more loans. The driverless trucks? That's a joke. That's a joke. We call them the truckers in the trucking company call them the robot trucks. That's what we call them. The robot trucks, they're a joke. That's not going to pan out. You can't, what these idiots are going to learn is you can't replace human behavior behind the wheel of an automobile. You can't. It's fucking pointless. Because one thing that a robot truck can't do is it's not going to be able to judge situations that it sees ahead of them. That's where the downfall is going to be. 2 miles ahead, if you see shit going on, you're going to slow down if you're driving a truck. Well, a robot truck don't have that fucking foresight. Sorry. A robot truck doesn't have that foresight to judge shit 2 miles ahead. Especially if they see something going on, like cops got somebody pulled over, or if there's an accident, or if somebody's pulled out into the fucking lane too far. You can't replace that human element of being what you're taught in school. The defensive driving, the robot will never be able to match that you're taught in school, the defensive driving that you're being taught in school for driving a truck. It'll never happen. I don't give a fuck what they do. Kansas is there. He's probably playing. Yeah, they'll never be able to replicate that. I don't give a shit what they do. You're never going to be able to replicate the human element. They can try like hell. It's not going to happen. The ability to judge what's in front of it. I don't care for the robot trucks. I really don't. It's going to epically fail. You got to do that. You might as well just put it on a train. Why even make a robot truck? Just go put the shit on a fucking train. What's the difference? Anybody that drove truck, I'm sure, would agree with me with that. You're gonna make robot trucks, you might as well just put the shit on a fucking train. What's the difference between the two? There is none. At that point, why are you even loading it on the truck? Just ship it by rail. It's what they do any other time. I don't care for them. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, electric vehicles aren't gonna fly either. You can forget that theory too. I don't care what they do, dude. You're never gonna get away from the combustible engine. You're not gonna make anything that's gonna be, let me put it to you this way before everybody gets mad at me. You're never going to make an engine that's going to be economically, financially feasible for what it does than the combustible gas engine or diesel engine. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. especially them trying to do it in trucks. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. The talk. I like that. That's cool, Kansas. CFL just subbed to you, Kansas. Thank you, CFL. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you for spreading the love to the community. Thank you for spreading the love to my toxic friends. Right, Kansas? Thank you for spreading the love to my toxic friends. Thank you for the award. Toxicity. You're welcome, CFL. YouTube's not going to shut down, buddy. Not going to happen. I'll do my part to help that it doesn't happen. I can tell you that. All right, I want to go see some. We're going to play around here for a second because they're not showing me what I want to see here. What model do I have? LW301. They need to fix that too. So this is the model. Yep, lock it up. This is the model that I have. This doesn't have any teeth either, so we need the 500. That looks like it's got teeth. We might have to get a bank loan, maybe. This one here looks like for a little bit less. I don't want this one. This is the small one with teeth, I think. Or it might be the same size I got with teeth. Should have bought this one like a fucking idiot. We might have to get a bank loan just for a little bit. Let's save. I want to see something. Might have to get a bank loan for just a little while. Even though I don't want to. I want to see if that loader digs better. If that loader digs better, then I'm not gonna. If it doesn't dig better, I'm not gonna waste the fucking money. I can tell you that right now. So I'd rather save and see. 442. So we only got to get a loan for like 50 grand, which I can handle that. I want to see if this one got teeth. How much was that? 682, I think. $250,000 is not going to be bad. As long as I don't go over that. I want to see what this one looks like. .3 liters, so it's definitely going to grab more dirt than all three of these. Let's go see. Now, I saved, Kansas. It's not wrote in stone yet. Not unless I like it and I want to use it. Wow, she got teeth. Ooh, I don't know. We might keep her. I'm liking what I see so far. We might keep her. Might have a bank loan for just a little while. We might keep her. We might have a new loader, guys. I should have took all the extras off of that other one before I fucking sold it like an idiot, and I didn't. I could go back. The headlights and the tires. Because this one here's got like fucking street tires on it. Look at this beast. I like it. Now we're talking. Not impressed yet, though. I want to see how she digs. She should dig good. She's got fucking teeth on her. I should rip right into this. And she holds more material. No, pretty good so far. Let's run her for a little while and we'll see. Barely fits in the pecker quad. I'm still doing what? Spending money? You never get me to quit doing that, bro. That'll never happen. Hey, if I fucking need it, I need it. What do you want me to do? Better than digging with that fucking kitty cart we were just using. Especially this hold more dirt. So instead of 4 buckets to fill the truck, it should only be 2 buckets to fill the truck, or at least close to it. That other one was taking 4 scoops. The thing is, now I got put up with a loan again. Oh yeah, she digs. Oh yeah, she digs. She definitely digs. Still looks like it's going to take 4 scoops. Yeah, but she digs better. A lot better. Oh, yeah, it's eating right through this. Are you kidding? Yeah, it's not half the effort to dig now. Well, we might keep her. There's the bank doing your fucking cha-ching again, little assholes. Yeah, what? 3 scoops full. Yeah, we might keep her. I dig it. Yeah, look, 3 scoops full. What's that? Checkbook, please. You ready for the dozer? Dude, we ain't got that kind of fuck to play with a dozer right now. The dozer's the damn same price as the fucking loader is. I do need it though. What's that? Hand the checkbook back? No. No chains. M40, the chains make it slide bad, dude. I checked it. No chains. It's better having the, believe it or not, it's better having the, what do you call it on them? Where are they? Right here. These are way better than the chains. Yeah, you don't know. I tested it, man. Oh, it did put my lights out. This is the dump truck. I don't need to change tires on the dump truck. Hold on. Nah, I tested it, dude. You don't want the chains. The chains make it slip and slide even more. You want these right here, these rock tires. That's what you want on there. These tires are what I've been using. They grip. He's got the bomb symbol. You guys are something else. Talk about I'm a bad influence. All right, Candace, how much is your damn dozer? Let's go look. I guess if we're going to go in debt again and have a loan, we might as well do it all the way, right? Here we go again. It's going to take me fucking 6 years to get out of debt. Look how expensive they are, dude. 540 is the cheapest dozer. And if you could do that, you might as well spend 542. I don't even think I can get a loan for 542, can we? Probably back to $1 million. Yeah, now you're back to 850. Just for the fucking dozer. You're killing me. Not two. No, 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 no. Not fucking two. What are you, crazy? Can't even afford one. Now you can have the checkbook back. Now you can have the checkbook back. Shame of it is we're not going to be able to play with this until after we get the fucking loan paid off. I can't waste time with a dozer right now with almost $1 million loan. And you can change how good the tracks are too. I don't even think the fucking thing will fit down here. It's alright, we'll widen the road as we're going. Like I said, with the dozers, you don't want to be pushing bulk. You want to push the pebbles.
The dozers don't work worth a shit. You don't need a dozer.
I don't know. They seem like they work pretty fucking good to me. See what bulk does. My farming simulator dead? Looks like it works pretty good to me. Need a bigger one though. This little kitty cart's not going to get it. I mean, we can keep it for now. But we're going to need a bigger dozer than this, I'm going to tell you. She's good. She works, but... We ain't got time for that right now. Now we got to chase the bank. Trying to do bankrupt me? We can't do nothing with the dozer right now. Now we got to get it fucking paid for. Or we're going to be screwed. If I'm going to keep the dozer and the loader, we got to get them fucking paid for it, bro. I can't be dicking around. We'll be in bankruptcy real quick. We're going to keep them both. Now I got to get back to the grind and hustle and make money. Hear that chinging? That chinging don't never stop. Yeah, the ripper works. It rips up the ground. I forget how you make the ripper work. It softens the ground up, which is what it's supposed to do. You see, it works better up in the grass. Ripper works better up in the grass than down here. Oh, we just hit some rock. Yeah, it works. See what it's doing? It's making a path. It'll tear it up. And then when it hits rock, it'll turn it into the regular rock. Yeah, she works. You can tilt that too, so you can make it aggressive or not as aggressive. You're something else, William. I'm about to order me some food soon. I'm getting hungry. Eggs and bacon. It's almost time for eggs and bacon. We gotta get rid of the dozer because I can't. I'm not gonna be able to afford to keep both of them right now. There's no sense in having a dozer if I'm not gonna use it right now. That's kind of pointless. It's a waste of money.
see if I can use my uncle's phone. He's still awake. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that dozer. I don't need it right now. Not gonna be paying for something I can't really take the time to use right now. Sorry, guys. Ain't no sense in paying for something I can't use right now. Of course, that was a $200,000 fucking experiment. Now that's better. I can handle that. Yeah, hold on. Let me go. Let me order real quick. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Fucking closed. They must be fucking closed. We're gonna have to go to Wawa. Yep. Nobody answered. Well, nobody answered, you guys. I guess I'm gonna have to run to Wawa and get something. I don't know what they're doing. I know my buddy Yusuf. He's not working there no more. He's getting married. He got married. He's moving to New York. So I guess they didn't get anybody to work for him tonight or whatever. Nobody answered the phone. I let it ring about 40 fucking times. Nobody answered. And I gotta eat. I can't screw around. If I don't eat, I'm gonna end up in the hospital. So I can't play that game. Can't screw around with that. Gotta eat. So I might have to go to Wawa, guys. I'm gonna shut this down and let it cool off. I gotta get something to eat. I'm sorry. It's been going for 6 hours, so I can shut it down, let it cool off, and I'll start it back up. I'll be back after I eat, guys. I don't have a choice. I'm sorry. I gotta go eat. I'm diabetic. Well, that's what he's doing.
All right. I'm going to go eat. I'll be back, guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the subscribe and all that shit. Subscribe and the likes. I'll be back once soon as I'm done eating.